Flight 704, winds 250 at 6. Fly runway heading and maintain 3,000. Runway 25 left. Set to take off.
Takeoff 25 left. Fly runway heading up to 3,000. Report.
Just after 3 o'clock here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another evening of awesome plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 12th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. I'll explain why I'm here and not the H Hotel coming up. But we will take you to the H here, as we do have the Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich. Starting us off here on the show today. Year-old A380 Super, again coming in from Munich, flight 452.
Aircraft 3369, visual 25 left.
Go 3369, LA Tower, wind 24016, runway 25 left, cleared left.
25 left, little Aircraft 3369.
All right, we'll see the head up here into the gates. Speaking of into the gates, Condor in the beige beach livery, A330neo heading into the west gates. Of course, that aircraft also coming in from Deutschland, coming in from Frankfurt. All right. Hello again, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. So we're not at the H Hotel here today because there is no Air Force One here today as originally expected. So no Air Force One, and it's kind of it's cooler here at an Imperial Hill than it is up there high top the H Hotel. So I've decided instead of becoming Kevin Bacon here today, we thought we'd bring the show back here to the south side. Hopefully you guys understand. It's a beautiful evening. We should have a great night of plane spotting action. A couple other new additions here tonight. We do have the behind the scenes going on. Hello, everyone behind the scenes over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. We've also updated the flight ticker on the bottom of your screen. We updated that yesterday. There's some more updates coming here in the next few days. On our Sunday show, you'll see some new Super Chat graphics as well. So we're making some changes here. Hopefully you guys like them. A lot more information, certainly when it comes to the weather over there in the lower left-hand corner over here. There. I can never be a weather person. All right. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, well, we started with the King. Certainly a lot of planes sitting there at the gates of Tom Bradley. Average Joe Mo becoming a gold member. Thank you, Average Joe Mo. First departure here on the stream here on the south side will be American Eagle SkyWest flight 6513 heading to Santa Fe.
2263, Lake Tower, wind 24015, runway 25 left, clear flight.
You guys like the new ticker? Well, you can thank Mr. IT for all these goodies lately. It's been extremely busy. Of course, having to deal with your plane jockey, Kevin. You know, I could be a little picky. Though they say. He's Shelton with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. How is the action around your area in Los Angeles? SoFi Stadium being relatively close to you. Traffic was a little backed up on Sepulveda So I took the long way here today, which brought me around the west side of the airport to kind of avoid any of the traffic. But I'll be honest with you, I mean, I haven't really watched the local news, but it doesn't seem like anybody honestly really cares that the FIFA World Cup is here. Do I dare say that? Stop for the team? Oh, Rita got stopped on the 405, not by the police, but stopped because it's what? Oh, CHB. Oh, maybe it was some political person. All right, the King makes that turn on to Kilo. We got that flight heading to Santa Fe, New Mexico. The CRJ taking off here in the south. Here comes Eddie. Ah, good timing there, Eddie. Wants to join the Friday party, I see. Thanks, Eddie.
Or make that 3369, taxi Hotel to Juliet, crossing 25 right and contact on 475.
Alright, Scout 3369, so the hotel.
Jeff, Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong. Actually, instead of me telling you, why don't we take a look at one of our new additions called the Arrivals Alerts. Ding dong! Who's there? These are the arrivals heading in to LAX. How many people check their door when they hear that? Ding dong! It sounds like a doorbell, right? Well, hold on a second, Plane Jockey Kevin. I got someone at the door.
145 LA Tower, winds 24016, runway 25 left, state line, where do you park? 251.
Oh, no. All right. Thank you, Allison. I'll check on that. All these new changes. Bound to be something that goes haywire.
Go 5722. Turn right on Hotel.
Is that a go around? What was that? Here or there? It's like a DC-9. Is that a go around on the north? On the north. Wow. There's a Cessna going around on the north side. All right, the King, I'm making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Will be sitting right next to the Queen. Between that Air New Zealand 777 and 300 ER as well. Another addition that we have is the hello. Type in hello from your location throughout the broadcast. We'll see where everyone's watching from all around the world. We got somebody watching from Japan. Thanks for watching in Japan. Just enter hello from, and then throughout the course of the broadcast we'll show where you guys are watching from, and then at the end of the show we'll show the big map that will show us exactly where everyone is.
Use the wrong call sign. Frontier 43, 46, your number one, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Alright, so we have an issue with tip alerts. Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through tip alerts. Says, have a great evening, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support is always. Sorry, it didn't pop up on the screen. We've updated the graphics, so I'll have to look into that. So thank you, Shane. Awesome support. So back, relax, enjoy. Of course, we're just getting started here. Legend Shane using the good old tip alert. Next takeoff here on the south side of Frontier Force, the Northern Spotted Owl livery. Fly heading to Denver in an A320 Neo. My friend Mateo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. My birthday is 1 weekend away. Oh, getting excited there.
Flight 1750, LAX.
Avenor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says doesn't really work if people already know the sound of their doorbell. Well, all doorbells ring differently. How many times does your doorbell really ring? I'll be honest with you. When it does, you're probably like, oh, that must be really bad. Somebody's knocking at my door. And you probably don't answer it, right? All right, we got that Frontier now rolling down at 25 right.
Flight 1715, wind 240.15, on Ave Doctor, runway 25 out at Foxtrot, set to takeoff.
Just as I zoom into the tail there, Eddie swallows up that flight. All right, we got an E321 Neo winning the crossover. This one coming in from Vegas, flight 2263. Sombra de Jaguar livery. There in the distance, you see Austrian, the 777 at 200ER heading back to Vienna. Next takeoff, Volaris flight 1715 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A321.
What's the code 48, are you 25 left, line of flight?
We do have a United 757 at 300 coming from Honolulu, flight 1221. 2 minutes out will be a north side arrival coming up. All right, it looks like that Austrian at 777. It should be heading here to the south side. Stephen Beggles. Thank you, Stephen, with the $10 super chat. Says, hey, Kevin, please wish my son, Grant, a happy second birthday. He loves big airplanes, and your coverage always delivers. Well, happy birthday, Grant. Happy birthday to you. Oh, yeah. No better place than LA for your big airplanes. Hope you're having a great birthday. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Avenor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says I can know what heavy aircraft is on short final just by the sound of the engines. A few you kind of are like, what is that? Especially 747-400 or 767. No denying the GE90s and the 777, and of course the A380. All right, we'll take you to the north side here shortly. That is the Austrian 777. It will be heading back to Vienna.
Yeah, that's the reason that those look for. Sector 440, contact local departure, heading 2367 today.
All right, to the north side we go.
1363 is visual 25 left.
Yeah, this is 1363, there's Island 24015,
Again, this flight coming in from Honolulu, flight 1221, a 22-year-old 757 at 300. That's your next arrival there on the north side at 24 right.
United 1363, traffic will be holding in position momentarily.
Take it back here to the south side. It looks like they are now pushing back. Then Air New Zealand at 777 at 300ER. This is the flight that came in from Auckland. It will be Towed over there to the west remote area, there on the northwest corner of the LAX, and be brought back here a bit later. Again, if you haven't yet entered where you're watching from, just say hello from in your location. And throughout the day, we will show you where everyone's watching from.
Ocean 8 with Germany at the shoreline, turn left heading 236, then maintain 3,000, runway 25 left.
All right, waiting for that Austrian at 777.
Left to 1326, following traffic off the parallel, runway 25 at Foxtrot runway. 25 at Foxtrot runway,
corporate jet. I don't know if we're going to even see this. Eddie! Well, I didn't have Eddie on my bingo card here today. Hopefully it's a short deal with Eddie here tonight. I would do with Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong. 777 at 300 arches, 4 minutes out would be a north side arrival. United Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow and a 787-9 at Dreamliner, 7 minutes out would be a south side arrival. So I was zooming in on American Dreamliner, just pushing back in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. Flight 169, this aircraft should have departed at 12:50 this morning, heading to Tokyo Haneda. Eek, has a long delay there. All right, Austrian heading, I believe, here to the south side. I also have ITA A350-900, that flight heading back to Rome, should be heading up to the north side. Nanny Needles, Nancy with an ice cream super chat. Hope you guys are all doing well there in Michigan. Boy, I was watching those storms on Ryan Hall, y'all, last night. Tornado warnings outside of Grand Rapids, outside of Lansing. I thought, oh boy, that is really rare. So hopefully all is well for you guys back in the Midwest. All right, the Air New Zealand at 777, that aircraft will now head out to the west side of the airport. Austrian, the 777-200ER, heading back to Vienna, continuing its taxi down Kilo. Do have a United Dreamliner lined up. Will be the next takeoff here on the south side. The flight heading to Newark, flight 1855, a 787-10 Dreamliner is the next takeoff here on the south side of LAX. Fred Janice, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. This is Scorcher here in Sacramento. It is a hot day for you guys in the valleys, in the deserts. It's nice here because we're right next to the ocean, but I think 76 is the high here at LAX. So if we did the show up at the H Hotel, at least for the first couple hours, it'd be like 86 degrees for us up there. All right, the United Dreamliner heading to Newark, now rolling down the 25 right.
American 352, taxi, hotel, Juliet, boss, from 25 right in contact on 175.
Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, go back.
Free plan on the 25 right at Foxtrot, now hold short at the 65 left at Foxtrot.
All right, Austrian, we're in the, I should say newer, but the most current livery of this 777-200ER, continuing his taxi down at Bravo. We'll head down the 25 right for a departure here on the south side.
United 1855
Justin Shaw, awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Says enjoying the new graphics. Looking forward to Nighthawk later tonight. A little while before Nighthawk. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, we've tried to cram as much information on the new flight tracker as we can. Definitely something, if you really want the real experience of watching our live streams, you got to watch it on your big screen TV or any TV screen. On your cell phone, it's probably a little too small to see the graphics, but I'll be honest with you, the old flight tracker ticker was just as small, so there's really no difference in the size between the old one and the new one. We've just added a little bit more graphics. I'm just, you know what I'm excited about with this new flight tracker is the addition of the airline logos. I like the airline logos. Makes you feel like you're in the terminal. All right, we got that 777 heading to the north side. Oh, look who it is. Kevin Array for POTUS with the $5 super chat. Says Nighthawk pregame. Let's go.
United 3910, taxi.
Thank you, Kevin.
And hold short of Hotel 5.
Darren with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Darren. This is Happy Friday, Kevin. Thank you, Darren. Happy Friday. Appreciate your support. All right, let's take you back to the north side. The 777 now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Flight 882 again coming from Hong Kong on the 14-year-old 777-300ER.
Shoreline for left heading 236 and maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot to speed up.
Shoreline heading 236, and maintain 3000. Let's take off 25 right, kayak left.
We do have United Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side. That American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Very long delay for that one. Now starting his taxi over to 25 right here on the south. United Dreamliner coming from Newark is the next arrival. We also have an Air France 777-300ER heading up to the north side. This Challenger here on taxiway Alpha here in front of our cameras here at Imperial Hill.
90, LA Tower traffic will be crossing downfield, right 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
What's this? It's like Airbus A319 corporate jet.
And make the right turn Hotel 5, cross me 25 right, traffic will be position, traffic on the 75.
You better get your shot quick. You ain't gonna have much time here tonight. Hopefully that kind of burns away. All right, Ita heading up there to the north side. Michael Fontana with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Gold says, Kevin, did you hear about the power grid at Pittsburgh Airport? The airport was without power for a while, hit by the lightning. No, I did not hear that. That happened today? I know you guys are, I think, getting the storms that the Midwest had yesterday. All right, let's take it here to the south side. The flight, I'm sorry, this is the flight coming from London Heathrow, flight 935. Arriving here on the south.
American 169 Heavy with you on Bravo.
American 169 Heavy, okay, continue. Skyline 6190, range 24016, Barnett Doctor, and 25 out of Foxtrot, 58.
Barnett Doctor, 25 right of Foxtrot,
That or Austrian 52 Heavy, late time, 25 out of Foxtrot, line of way.
So we're running up pretty well, right on way down, 52 ready.
United 935 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, United 935 Heavy.
Again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to enter where you're watching from here tonight. Say hello from your location. Really just has to be your state or your country. If you put in Los Angeles, it will just come up as California. You guys watching there in South Carolina, thank you. All right, next takeoff, heading to Vegas, American Eagle Sky West. It's an EJAT. Will be followed by the Austrian 777.
123015, Barnett Doctor, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, to the takeoff.
35 flight, 1 Austrian,
American Tourist Vietnam, 45 minutes, coming on the north side. 6190,
That is the Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, waiting before crossing over 25 right, as we do have the Austrian 777 up next.
So 54 late start was 23015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, 12.
Also, make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're just getting started here today. All right, Austrian now rolling down that 25 right.
United 935 Heavy, crossing 25 out of Juliet and contact on 0.75.
And then Juliet, clear to cross 25 knots around 0.75.
Darn it all, Eddie. All right, we got that American Dreamliner, the delayed flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for takeoff. This is your arrivals alert. Now this is both for the north and the south side, both north and south side. They're on the arrival board.
Taxi Hotel, hold short of come back, United 1689.
Just had a Korean Air Cargo, flight 274 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter just popping up. Should be pushing back on the taxiway Alpha here on the south side. So a lot of new updates here on the channel. Hello everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. If you haven't noticed yet, the flight tracker on the bottom, the old flight tracker 5000 plus is now what? What are we calling that? Flight tracker 6000? 6,000. All right, we're moving up in the world. Check it out. It will change color here tonight for Nighthawk and all that jazz. A lot more information on there. One things I wanted to make sure that the new flight tracker did was to separate the arrivals and departures. The old one did not. You had to look at the fine print to see, was this arriving or departing? So now they're kind of all grouped together. We've also added a bunch of more weather mumbo jumbo up there in the lower left-hand corner. So all you weather folks will be very happy with the addition of the weather stuff. Give a shout out to Mr. IT. Mr. IT here on the AVL, working very hard, trying to update a lot of our graphics, a lot of our software. Got some more coming for the weekend. We're going to be updating our Super Chat graphics. All right, next takeoff. Already rolling down at 25 right.
So 612 full turtle go.
There goes our France. They're on the north side. Take a look at the King sitting there at the gates of Tom Bradley. The flight was heading to JFK here on the south side. Up next, the American Dreamliner. This flight should have departed LAX at 12:50 this morning. 12:50 in the morning. Here it is now, 3:30 p.m. The flight now finally heading to Tokyo Haneda, lined up, ready to go. Now rolling down the 25 right.
That's 5012 and Salt, approximately 25 right, contact on point 75.
Contact all 75 right, come on, 75.
Off it goes. Finally.
Today, American 169 Heavy.
What a weird. Look at Coastal Eddy right now. It's basically hovering over LAX, and then it gets about to the end of the runways here on the south side, and then it just basically just stops. It's too hot over there. It's too hot for you over there, Eddie, huh? It's too hot. Kevin Ray for President. Back with a $5 super chat. Says, raise your hand if you want to see Bob and Rusty Pilot make comebacks. Drop it, Bob. No. No. I cannot raise my hand on that one. Horrible idea there, Kevin. What are you thinking? No, some things retire on this channel. I think we just leave them retired, including Rusty and Bob. All right, Ita up there on the north side. Let's see if we can see anything on the north. Taking to the north, Ita in line there in Echo. We're going to flight 621 heading back to Rome. It looks like number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 for takeoff in a long line up there on taxiway Echo. Here on the south side, it's pretty clear. We do have Korean Air Cargo. Flight 274 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter now making its way down taxiway Echo. Alpha, that's Echo in the north, Alpha here in the south. Check back in momentarily there on the north side. That Cessna that went around on the north side, now making its way over here to the south.
Trans 274 Heavy, it'll be a few minutes waiting for traffic on the north side.
Yes, no Lima crossover for this one. Molly will make the turn at Texwick Gulf, which is farther to the west. I see the Goodyear blimp heading over there near SoFi. We got the opening of the FIFA World Cup going on at 6 o'clock over here in Inglewood at SoFi Stadium. It's almost another reason why I wanted to... Oh, it came around downtown. The other reason why I wanted to come here to the south side is we can't see SoFi from my position at the H Hotel. So if there's a flyover or something that happens with the opening of the FIFA World Cup here in Los Angeles, I have a better shot of it here than I would at the H Hotel. So a couple of reasons why I wanted to come here. We like our Fridays at Imperial Hill, right? Nice and relaxing. Queen and King Tails. That's all you see there. It's Tom Bradley. Florida. Oh, I bet you we have a lot of Florida people. Lots of you guys watching there in Florida. Thanks, you guys.
American 2994, winds 23013, dust 21, RNF Foster, only 25 at Foster.
If you haven't yet, make sure to hit or just type hello from in there in the chat. You'll be entered into the hello from. Gotta get a better name for that. You'll be entered in the hello from. That doesn't sound too thrilling, does it? Curfews on Imperial Hill. Yeah, well, that's what the Nightcast is going to be for. The Nightcast. That's a new show that's coming up probably toward the end of summer. I'm getting excited for it, especially now that we've updated the graphics, we have updated the software on our 24/7 live streams. Nightcast is going to be a late night show where I'm going to be taking the streams from high top to H Hotel. I'll be broadcasting from the office studio, and it should be a very laid back, kind of a fun atmosphere. The Nightcast coming this late summer, fall here on AVL. The Nightcast.
952 and right, possibly 25 right, possibly 25 left.
That's all. 25 left and 25 right.
All right, the Queen and now pushing back. That will be heading up to the north side.
977, taxi hotel to Juliet, approximately 25 right, and contact on a
The flight was sending to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2994, the A321. Just taking off here on the south side.
American 2994, contact Boca departure via.
We still got that Green Air Cargo 777 going to be taking off here on the south. ETA number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. We do have Air France flight 24. 777 to 300 yard. Next heavy arrival on the north. today, we do have a behind the scenes up on. We do have a behind the scenes up on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. After last Friday, I've decided, I think for security reasons, I'm going to be putting the behind the scenes back up when I can. So most of the shows, even in San Diego now, are going to have a little behind the scenes camera. So you'll have behind the scenes on AVL Plus if you haven't subscribed to our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Of course, we got our 24-hour live streams up there as well. But BTS coming back for majority of the shows, and that's more for my safety than anything else. And of course, you guys get to sit there and watch me all day long if that's your thing.
25 right at Quebec and grounding this side, United.
Sad we have to do that, but after last week, I was reminded that can't play it too safe. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. I thought Bob left AVL to go work at the In-N-Out so he could have full access to the top of secret sauce. Yeah, he moved out to Phoenix. I don't know if he started working at In-N-Out or not. Maybe he now works at the one up there in Vegas, the world's largest In-N-Out burger. I don't know. Most people leave AVL. I never talked to them again. Palm Springs. So we do have a C40 Clipper. I think this has Rubio. Rubio is coming into town. This is on near Palm Springs. It will. I would assume. I'm going to assume that he's going to head here to the south side. Vic Flyer with the super chat. Thanks so much, Vic Flyer. Says I love the new graphics and Kevin needs to update the AVO profile picture. But with Kevin with gray hair only, joking, Kev. Thank you. I could go on and on about a picture, but I'm not going to even talk about it. We're not there yet. Thank you, Vic Flyer. All right, we're going to take it to the north side. We do have a 777 now next arrival. So Ita rolling in down, 24 left. The 777 up next for arrival.
501, let's start with a runway 25 right from Foxtrot proceed on runway 25.
Again, this flight coming from Paris and this 21-year-old 777 at 300 ER. France will head over there to the west gate. The Queen is still sitting there on taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading up to the north side. We do have that Carino Cargo 777 freighter. We'll be taking off 25 left here on the south. Guys watching there in New Jersey. Only one of you watching in New Jersey.
Train 274 heading cleared for takeoff, traffic 2.5 miles.
All right, the 777 freighter cleared for takeoff here on the south side. All right, the 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 at left. We'll be taking off in front of our cameras. Closest runway to our cameras and a microphone, runway 25 at left. Bravo should be starting to taxi up there to the north side. My friend Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Call hello from the fan ticker or not. Thank you for tonight's show. Thank you for the BTS. Puts my mind at ease. Oh, you like staring at me all night long, don't you, Joni? Thank you, Joni.
November 1 Foxtrot, November, LA Tower, winds 240.
Let's take it to the north side. I'm not quite sure who is arriving.
Land, where do you park?
25 left, clear to land, and we're going to signature.
It is a Gulfstream G800. Next arrival there on the north.
Dr. 1, are you able to reset at the east end of runway 25 left? I have a lot of pass about final right now.
Yeah, sure, I can come back later on if everyone gets first.
Up to you.
Alright, I'll come back in a little bit, thank you.
Is that Buttercup? I haven't heard Buttercup in a long time.
Continue down to Alpha 7, turn left on 7, turn left on Alpha, and pass on
The old Ops 90 Buttercup. I was thinking about that. Was it yesterday or today that... Boy, those were the days. We had friends up there in the tower, and it just doesn't happen anymore. And I'm fine with that. Whatever. It was. It was what it was. But boy, those were funny times, weren't they? Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1186 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, on an A321. Eva Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. That is about 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also, Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, running about an hour and 20 minutes late. Still 9 minutes out, would be a north side arrival as well. That is your arrivals alert. These are all aircraft arriving in the LAX, both the north and the south side coming up.
American 41 Romeo,
274, I think that's the one that just took off. Mr. IT, we still got departures coming up in the arrivals.
LA Tower, Plane 5 on the visual for 25 left.
I don't know if Mr. IT is watching or not.
23015, runway 25 left, cleared land.
25 left, clear land, from 805.
A321 rocking and rolling down the 25 at right. The flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Must be watching the FIFA World Cup or something.
American 41 Romeo, winds 24016, turn left Donka, and 25 at a Foxtrot, takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right up Donka on up to...
Got a Queen lighting up, Atlas Airflight 9648, 747-8 freighter heading to Hong Kong. I believe this is the same aircraft. I was watching, gosh, what time was it? Around 12:30, I think this plane arrived here on the south side. It was not a very good landing. Landed on its left back wheel. I almost posted it. It was so bad. But that is the aircraft. Our next 747, they take off as that Queen now heads to the north side.
American 143, winds 24016, turn left Donka, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff.
Arnav Donka, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, here takeoff, American 143.
United 929 23 heavy and we pass 25 out of
So JSX. This aircraft arriving on the north side, now heading over to Signature Aviation over here on the south. That is taxiway Alpha. Got the Korean Air Queen. This is flight 11 that came in from Seoul. This will be moved over to the west side of the airport and will be brought back later on this evening. Last Friday, I think we had the 777 at 300 ER. Friend James. Gifting 5 Airline Everyday's Live memberships. Thank you so much, James. James, we'll see you in a few weeks, right? Heading back up to SFO in just a few weeks. Looking forward to that. Let's take it to the north side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the A350 1000. Looks like it would be number 2 for takeoff. The Queen up there as well on taxiway Echo. We'll come back here to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner now rolling it down. 2-5. Right. All right, we got that Clipper, C-40 Clipper. It looks like it's just in the Inland Empire. We got British Airways 777 now pushing back. That flight will be heading back to London Heathrow. That United Dreamliner also heading to London Heathrow, flight 23. So we got all these London Heathrow flights taking off here on the north and the south side. This British Airways should stay here on the south side, and Virgin usually takes off there on the north. What do you think, Jerry? Is that south? Where is it? If it's below Ontario, then it's south, right? It doesn't matter. We got you covered. We do have EVA Flight 12 committed from Taipei at the 777 at 300 ER, 4 minutes out. Will be followed by Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super committed from Sydney, running late. Scheduled arrival time today was 2:30, estimated now at 3:59. Let's take it to the north side. Virgin up next for departure, lining up on the 24 to the left.
United 2377 with 22015 on a doctor, and if you try that at stop 15.
Sorry, 25 right, that's take off.
Alright, she is lined up, ready to go. 24 left there on the north. Oh, I just saw the Renata Express over here on the south side. heading back to London Heathrow. British Airways still pushing back. We'll also head to London Heathrow. Should stay here on the south side as we are approaching the top of the hour. South? All right. Jerry's saying that C-40 Clipper Rubio more than likely on that flight coming from the FIFA World Cup.
American 2718, winds 230, on a Dr. Romeo 25 at Foxtrot for takeoff.
All right, just wait for the British Airways 777 to finish its pushback. Do have Eva, the 777 300ER up next for arrival. The Queen still waiting to line up on 24 left there on the north. Also, the A380 Super also heading to the north side. Flight 12 coming from Taipei on the 777 at 300ER. Next arrival on the 24 right. The Lufthansa Queen still number 2 for takeoff. Looks like a Southwest flight cutting in front. Flight 2567 heading to Kansas City. Next, super arrival on the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney. We also have Iberia here on the south side. Flight 351 coming from Madrid. The A350. 900. All right, it looks like the Queen, she's going to be very polite, just letting all these aircraft in front of her. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 708 heading to Detroit. A321neo also cutting in front of the Queen as we wait for the A380 Super arrival. Which is now short final now for 2-4 right. Flight coming in from Sydney, Australia. We get this flight running late here today. Should have arrived at 2:30 this afternoon. Estimated now here at the top of the hour. Heading to Detroit, rolling down the 24 left there on the north side as we take it officially to the top of the hour. And it's just after 4 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 12th. 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys all had a great week as we take into the weekend. All right, enough about me. We've got more heavies on their way in. Iberia Coming in from Madrid, next arrival.
25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, plan that for departure in a few minutes.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, technical 145.
Now arriving here on the south side at 25 left.
City 71, we're waiting for traffic off the north side.
All right, we still got the British Airways 777 is still waiting.
India 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy, turn right Hotel Niners.
All right, we're going to take it back to the north side. The Queen now lined up on 24 left. The flight heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. She is ready to go. And off she goes, now rolling down to 24 left.
Passenger tower, Sam 798, double on the island, highway 25 left.
Sam 798, LA Tower, winds 240 at 17, gust 22, limit 25.
Still got that Alice Air Queen heading to Hong Kong. The 747-8 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side.
Video 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy, once you're sure to see the one, contact the city ramp, have a good day.
Close to the one, contact there, video 0.
All right, British Airways now started its taxi. We'll stay here on the south side. My friend Dustin Jackson, longtime viewer, longtime supporter of the channel. Thank you, Justin, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you, Justin. Dustin, good to see you. My friend RFI Nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Awesome support.
Skywest 3071, winds 240 at 18, test 26, on that Docker, with 25 at Foxtrot for takeoff.
Thank you, RFI Nerd. Appreciate that.
With 145 on late time, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
British Airways, the flight heading back to London Heathrow, continuing its taxi. We'll be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo here shortly as we wait for that Atlas Air Queen to head to 25 left here on the south. Also bringing over, this flight will be heading to London Heathrow later, at least this aircraft. 777-300ER with American being brought back over to Terminal 4 will be the London Heathrow flight a bit later in today's broadcast. Oh, that Eddie. It's going to be a menace.
Short of Quebec or short at Quebec?
It was 255, full short of Quebec.
Short of Quebec.
All right, we do have that C-40
Otherwise we
Clipper.
would stay the runway. Digit 145.
Next arrival here on the south side. We'll take a high top the Hotel. For China British Airways, the 777-300ER continuing its taxi down Bravo, down to 25 right. The C-40 Clipper up next for arrival on the 25 left.
People get above that line of going 747.
Heavy LA Tower, traffic 9 on final, only 25 left.
It did not get it.
Place only 25 left.
It did not get it.
Skywest 4958, winds 240 at 16, gust 26, start at Docker, only 25 out at Foxtrot for takeoff.
That's Docker 25 at Foxtrot, 49.
Well, that is weird. I did not get it.
What's the departure? You take 321. Eastern Heavy, 65 visual.
Where is the tail? We'll be heading over to Atlantic Aviation. Not quite sure why. Why it did not pick up there on the south. We do that LSR Queen, the 747-8 now lining up. 25 left. Flight heading to Hong Kong.
Sorry, 9648 Heavy, 1240, 26 on a Hyper, west to take up.
This aircraft, it does have a sticker in the front. It says in memory of Roger Federer. Put that back up on the screen. As you can see there on your screen, it does have a, I'm not calling it a special livery. It does have a special sticker on the front, just below the cabin, or the cockpit of the 747, which is now rolling down the 25 left.
American 1994, waiting for 3 departures off the north side.
No worries, American 1994.
Always a great shot when those Queens take off. Are you? Hey, Allison, are you taking? You're not taking control of the south side, are you? All right, our next heavy arrival here on the south side, Hawaiian Flight 810, coming from Honolulu, A330-200. MSC Air Cargo Flight 3081 heading to Hanoi. 777 freighter also lining up. We'll have a south side at takeoff coming up. All right, no worries. Thank you, Allison. I saw a shot. I didn't know if you were taking control or not. It's no big deal. We've seen the C-40 Clipper.
Digit 508, that's all. Crossway 25 left, crossway 25 right, right on Bravo.
Unless you guys, we can take control of the south side camera if you want.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, crossway 25 right, and contact number 175.
That A330 will be heading over to Terminal 6. That's where we find the Renata Express, the Alaska Horizon Retro E-Jet that we saw a few times there in San Diego on Tuesday. By the way, some new news. Breeze Airways announcing that I believe starting next week they will be out of Terminal 6 and not out of the West Gates anymore. So less of a walk for you guys with Breeze. We're still waiting on that British Airways 777 at 300 yard to take off here on the south side.
November 3, X-ray Foxtrot, left on Alpha, and go back to ground on point 75.
Left on Alpha, back to ground on 75.
American 1999, LA 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Alright, Foxtrot, line of point, American 1994.
The Hawaiian A330 crossed over 25 at right. We'll head to Terminal 6. Arrivals alert popping up on your screen is a list of arrivals on the way in here to LAX, both the north and the south side. We do have United Flight 199 coming from Shanghai. 787-9 Dreamliner is our next heavy arrival on the south side.
Good 1945, visual, 25 left, good afternoon.
Yeah, 1945 LA tax, good afternoon, traffic turbulence, 6.5 miles until heavy Dreamliner, winds 240 at 16, gust 26, show me 25 left, big one.
Good 25 left, good afternoon.
American 1994, winds 240 at 17.
Again, this flight coming up from Shanghai, Flight 199. It's a 5-year-old at 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 right, Foxtrot, from Shanghai, American 1994.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, LA Tower waiting for 2 departures off the North Complex, me 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Wind 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point, copy. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra.
See the C-40 being towed into Atlantic Aviation. Next takeoff is an American A321, a flight heading to Phoenix, rolling down at 25 right.
United 199 Heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet. Traffic will be holding in position, cross 125 right, contact ground on point 75.
Interesting. They're actually towing it in backwards. Tail first. It's kind of weird how they're doing that. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't know if they're trying to make everyone sick on the plane. Also see a gridiron at 777. Usually flies around the Arizona Cardinals football team. It's a sports charter 777, an old Delta 777. Sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. All right, Speedbird up next. Lining up. I also have another Korean Air Cargo, Flight 224, heading to Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter. Now pushing back on to taxiway Alpha. So we got 2 777 freighters. Got this 777 at 300 yard lined up, ready to go. 25 at left.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 8 Delta Sierra on S1.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you haven't, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be back here on the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Full day action here at LAX. Live drawings, all kinds of jazz. flight back to London Heathrow, now rolling down at 25 right.
2 outside GG for 2225 left. 423 Hotel 4.5, film 737, wind 250, lap 16, 125 left, third lane. Third lane, 25 left, Chipper 423. 1945, Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground.
Thanks, Eddie. Thanks a lot, Eddie.
Giant 31 Heavy Hotel, what runway set up work? 25 left, Giant 3081 Heavy.
Well, this is going to surprise me.
Waiting for maybe 3 more arrivals. Giant 3081 Heavy, we can take you to runway. Giant 3081 Heavy, copy.
This surprises me as we check in with our exclusive Airline and Videos Live weather update. Currently here in El Segundo, 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know if I believe that. Partly cloudy, sunny conditions expected around 5 p.m. So that coastal eddy might be gone within an hour, 45 minutes from now. Wind gusts up to 17 miles per hour. And that was your exclusive Airline and Videos Live weather update. And we're Plane Jockey meteorologist Kevin. Now back to the planes. We do have the Lufthansa 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. We'll take it to the north. So yesterday, the day before, we did have the 100-year livery Dreamliner here at LAX. Again, this is the second flight coming up from Frankfurt and the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right. Oh, it took off. You got me back.
Giant 3081 Heavy, waiting on 2 arrivals, make the turn, hold short, 125 left.
Touching down there on the north side at 24 right. I think last Friday we had this as a south-sided takeoff. We'll see if that happens again here tonight. So all we have left on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International Terminal is a bunch of kings. 3 kings. Lufthansa and Emirates. And of course the Qantas A380 Super.
Hold short, running 25 left. 47 running 25 left, Premier 24 ahead. Triple 423, thank you, Hotel to Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground. Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, going around, triple 420, yeah.
Going to take you back to the north side air Promia. 103, I think we're hearing someone on the rooftop of the H Hotel. This flight coming from Seoul, flight 103, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival there on the north side will be followed by Delta. Flight 747, the 767-400ER coming from JFK, the Vince Dooley sticker.
Tower 6307, 25 left. 6307, Sierra Heavy Ground 777 holding in position. Runway 25 right is available.
We'll stick with the left, Scout 6307.
All right, we do have that MSC Air Cargo
25016, run 25 left, third line.
going to be taking off here on the south side and at 25 left. So 25 left for this MSC Air Cargo. This
224 Heavy, expect runway 25 right.
This aircraft operated by Atlas Air for MSC Air Cargo heading to Hanoi, flight 3081, a 2-year-old 777 freighter lining up there.
Giant 3081 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 250 at 16, run 25 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear, RNAV, clear takeoff, 5 left, Giant 3081 Heavy.
Giant 31 Heavy, so just go the RNAV Norman 7 departure.
Copy, return, 3 short wave.
6409, turn right on hotel.
All right, so we got this 777 freighter, and then we will head up back to the north side for that 767-400 ER.
That's 415, okay, 5 trail and Embraer, heavy traffic will cross the approach and in front of you, wind 250 at 16, run 25 left, third lane.
Third line, 25 left, left, 415.
Scout 6409, at Golf, XB Hotel at Golf, crosswind 25 right, and then contact ground, no license.
So say again for Scout 649.
6409, taxi Hotel, and for now, hold short, running 25 right at Golf.
Under Hotel, hold short, 25 right, Golf.
Giant 3081 Heavy, contact Hotel departure.
Departure 25, 25 to first side, 3081.
All right, we'll take it back to the north for that 767. Again, this is flight 747 coming in from JFK, touching down there on the 24 right.
Free Air 224 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up away.
Sounds like a busy night. High atop the Hotel is probably a good idea. We're not up there. All right, we do that Plane Air Cargo 777 going to be taken off here on the south side.
November 411 Sierra Tango Valley there, hold short, runway 25 left.
Again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to let us know where you're watching from. Enter hello from. Checking in from Wisconsin. The Cheeseheads checking in. Just one? One of you guys watching from Wisconsin?
Go 6307, turn left or right on hotel table.
That's on the right.
Free Air 224 Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 17, running 25 right, Foxtrot, good picnic.
This is Flight 7 heading to Bombay in the 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from the west gates. All right, so Plane Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, lining up 25 right here on the south.
Got 2207, Mac Golf, hold short, running 25 right.
Golf, hold short, runway 25 right, guys, 63.
Number 2 for arrival on the north side, SAS, flight 931, coming from Copenhagen at A330-300, 4 minutes out.
4 Sierra Tango, caution, wake for left at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right.
We got that 777 now rolling down here on the south side.
Juliet, hold short.
We got that
25 right.
Lufthansa 787 now on Kilo.
RT24 heavy contact SoCal departure.
So list of the upcoming arrivals here to LAX. As you can see, SAS number 3, that will be the next heavy arrival on the north side. Currently number 2 for arrival. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 2460 heading to Reno. It's a 737 to MAX 9.
Tango, wind 24016, wind 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 2019 Hotel, run 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Again, that is flight 450, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Frankfurt. The second Lufthansa, actually third Lufthansa flight of the day. Heading into Tom Bradley. We'll take it back to the north side here shortly for the SAS A330-300 next arrival.
Got 6307 Golf, crosswind 25 right, contact ground. Crosswind 590, call. Delta 193, thank you, Hotel Juliet. Hotel Juliet, Flash 415, Golf, Juliet, crosswind 25 right, Delta 193, Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground. Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground, 190. Challenger 1 Sierra Tango, enter right heading 270 for traffic. 270.
Again, that flight coming up from Copenhagen, the A330-300.
They learned a lesson real. And my parents were like, one week
Always a beautiful arrival for those A330s, both the 300, mostly the 200s, but even the 300s and the Neos looking good. Nothing like an A330 arrival. All right, the Lufthansa Dreamliner still here on Kilo. Our next takeoff on the 25 right is United Flight 2460 heading to Reno, a 737 MAX 9 as the Dreamliner now makes that final turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
6366, turn right, and then you can make a left turn or a right turn on the hotel location. Alright, we can make the right turn on the hotel for Scout 6366. 5542, say parking. Making sure it's just about Darnell, 1876, business, 25 left. So 1876, I've got 5 until the citation judge, wind 250 and 15, run 25 left, third land. Line 25 left, I'll take 1876. United 2460.
Yeah, there is no Air Force One here tonight. The president deciding not to come to California after all.
United 2019, running 25 right, Foxtrot, line
Do have Asiana Flight 204. Today it's an A350-900 at number 3 for arrival on the north. We've got Swiss coming in from the east. Flight 40, now just 17 minutes out. Running about 18 minutes behind for that 777-300ER.
Right, 778 LHR 4.4, until the A320, when 24015, run 25 left, third lane. 25 left, third lane, number 2, American, 778. Yeah, 2019, around Delta, 24015, run 25 right, Foxtrot, 6.
Looks like the Air Tahiti Nui flight heading to Papeete will be heading up to 24 left.
Final 3 planes, trail of a Airbus 320 Tornado, make wind 240 at 16, run 25 left, third left.
Who we got watching here? Hello from
Turn right, taxi out Park Route.
Hello from Chile. Hello Chile in the house.
2460, contact 50 out of departure.
Again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to in the chat. If you're a subscriber here to the channel, make sure to enter, type in hello from your location. Doesn't have to be specific, just your state or your country. And throughout the course of the broadcast, we will give you a shout out. And then at the end of the broadcast, we'll go to the world map and see our worldwide audience.
Bearing 2192 on that doctor, wind 24017. 25 right, on the
Oh, Eddie. Eddie not doing us any favors here today. All right, let's head to the north side. That Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now on taxiway Echo. Flight 7 headed to Papeete.
Here we go.
Heading up there to 24 left. Asiana Flight 204, the A359 heavy coming from Seoul. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Richardson is 6100, becoming a gold member once again. And thank you, Richardson.
2192, kind of quick out pressure.
All right, the Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, continue its taxi down Echo there on the north side. Making some good time, heading to 24 left. 24 right is where we'll find Asiana Flight 204. Next heavy arrival. Sounds like a party going up there, high top DH Hotel. Like I said, it's probably a good thing we're not up there.
Ultra 25 right up to 1876, Quebec.
United 2146 on that doctor, wind 240 at 15.
All right, Asiana up next. Flight coming in from Seoul, usually the A380 Super. Today, the A350. Back to Air Tahiti Nui, wasted no time. Again, Flight 7. Heading to Papeete.
United 2146, contact 50 out departure. Over departure, turn out 46.
All right. Making some good time, heading down to LAX now, starting to roll down to 24 left.
That's 366, that golf, cross 25 right, kind of ground.
That's golf, cross 25 right, contact ground. 6366, have a good day.
American 778 at Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground. And Juliet, clear to drop from you, please. That 25 right there, that's okay, come to drop off. 436, next off with 25 right, turn take off.
Beautiful up there. All right, I got the Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai, now pushing back. Of course, that A380 Super, unless it's heavy, we'll head it here to the south side. If it's normal weight, it should head up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Only way we ever see this Emirates A380 Super take off here on the south side on 25 at left if it's just a little too heavy. Always a possibility, always with the Emirates A380 Super. And a legend chain with amazing supports once again, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you, Jane. I don't know if you're watching behind the scenes or not. Boy, that camera's really close to me today. Whew. All right. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support.
We're going to keep our right Fox Airline awake. 331 LA Tower, hold short, running 25 left. Hold short, 25 left, fix right, 330.
Joni back with the $5 super chat says, if you were at the age, you'd be busy telling everyone that you're not the DJ. You got that right. No, I am not the DJ. No, I do not play Lionel Richie. Right, Joni? Thank you, Joni. I got that right.
40 at 16, running 25 right, Fox Trust, there, take off. American 2032, LA Tower, running 25 right, Fox Airline, police.
As you can see, Swiss on the lineup of flights on the way in. Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, 5 minutes out, looking like a south side. Again, a south side arrival for Swiss Flight 40. Currently number 4 on its way in here to LAX. Well, I could play some Christopher Cross.
Flight 2032 on head doctor, wind 24015, running 25 right, Fox Trust, there, take off. Go 1621 LA Tower, wind 25 right, Fox Trust, line of police.
Good old Iowa in the house. A couple of you guys watching there in Iowa.
Polaris 1782, contact locale departure.
All right, Emirates will be heading up there to the north side. Of course, we got you covered at both north and the south side here on the AVL.
Hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Lima, approach 25 left. 24 right, over. 25 right, over.
Thank you.
Next takeoff is American Flight 2032 heading to Phoenix. It's an A321.
221 on head doctor, wind 24016, running 25 right.
So wait for Emirates to head up there to the north.
25 right, Fox on head doctor, clear for takeoff, now 221.
Last thing we need is steam. We don't need any more steam. We got enough coastal netting going on here. An awesome support from Philip, becoming a diamond member here today. Philip, thank you so much. That's awesome support.
Position, wind 23017, 25 left turn lane. Take back 331, wind 23017.
Just had a Copa 737 MAX 9 and coming in from Panama City. We'll be heading up to the north side. Looks like it's flying through the clouds.
472 at Lima, crosswind 25 right, around 0.75.
And Asiana making that turn on to Kilo.
Down 0.75.
We do have a JSS heading to Scottsdale, Arizona, ERJ 145LR, taking off on the south side, rotating off 25 at the left.
Skyler 6221, contact SoCal departure. Departure South 6221, good day. Good day.
Didn't they say by 5 o'clock it's going to be completely sunny? Isn't that what our weather department says? Sunny by 5? Isn't that right, weather department?
Jet 868, LA Tower, hold short 125 left.
We've got Southern Airways Express Flight 806 heading to Imperial, Cessna Grand Caravan EX up next for takeoff. Here on the south side, followed by United Flight 2487 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and a 757 at 300 ER. There we go, Swiss up next for arrival.
Traffic 2.5 miles on for the left, taxi straight into parking, no delay.
The Emirates should be starting its taxi here shortly as Asiana heads into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Number 1 Fox out of Emirates, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day, Fox over. Friendly 806, 23016, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, says takeoff.
Give it a right, Foxtrot, over takeoff, friendly 806.
United 2487, LA Tower. The number 2 for departure, the beach this morning.
Copy that, United 2487.
Flight coming up on Zurich on this 777 at 300 ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
Arch Jet 868, traffic 8 mile final, runway 25, left line of way.
Started his taxi up there to the north side. Of course, we will take you back high top the H Hotel as the Emirates heads to 24 left. Let's take another look at the Swiss 777 just touching down here on the south side.
Break 1502, hotel traffic citation in position, wind 25017, 125 left code land. 25 left code land, 1502. Runway 806, turn left heading 200, connect SoCal departure.
Left 200, SoCal departure, runway 806, thank you. Alright, that's 1275,
There's 1275, hotel 5.5, and 12 at Airbus 320, wind 260 at 16, runway 25 left code land.
Good land, 5 left, 0,
Jet 868, on a Viper, wind 260 at 16, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Swiss crossing over 25 at right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line of way, United 547.
Oh, look who it is. It's the Renette Express. Alaska Horizon Retro heading down at taxiway Bravo. Will be a south side departure coming up. Always brightens our day. We see the Alaska Horizon Retro. We'll catch back up with that as it heads down that 25 right coming up. Swiss making its way down at taxiway Lima. Emirates about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side. We got to see that retro 3 times. We got it arriving twice in San Diego and departing once. Oh. let's take a look at that one more time They're on taxiway Bravo as it heads down to 25 at right. Just brightens our day. It's flight 2279. Oh, I guess we're not going to see that now, are we? All right, I guess we'll go with United at 757. We'll take the shot back here on the south. Fly heading to Chicago, O'Hare rolling down at 25 at right. I'm almost jealous. The other side of the airport has sun. Did you notice that when I took the shot of the Renan Express going down to Bravo? It was sunny over there. We want some of that sun. Our TAP Air Portugal also wearing a special livery, pushing back from the west gates.
Hurricane 792, O'Hare crossing traffic, running 25 right, Foxtrot, line up the wing. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up the wing, Hurricane 792.
Vorticell becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. A lot of new memberships here today. Thanks you guys for supporting the channel. We've had a lot of upgrades here in the last few weeks. Still have a few more left to go. Making the channel even better and better and better. And you know, Rena knows, I'm never satisfied, right? Never. So once we get these upgrades going, then I'm going to be like, okay, what else can we do? We do have KLM, the second flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side takeoff. I'm sure we got the Emirates A380 Super somewhere up there as well. Let's take it to the north. It looks like it's sitting over there in Echo. At the same time, we also have a LAT published airlines. So LAT is actually in front of the Emirates. So we'll go LAT, and then I don't know if Emirates is going to go directly after LAT. We're going to fly heading back to Warsaw. Should be the next takeoff there. Nothing in front of it. The Emirates A380 Super. I don't know if it has an issue or not. It is on Echo, and KLM, as you can see, making his way around the Emirates A380 Super on the taxiway Delta. So I'm not quite sure if there's an issue with the Emirates A380 Super. Will it return back to the gate? Is the cabin not even close to being ready? As those two Dreamliners now make their way up to 24 left. We are going to take it back here to the south side of the Renan Express. Come back to the north. Fly heading to Everett Pink Field up there in Washington, the Alaska Horizon Retro. It's just heading away.
Just verify 125 left for land. Right 2279, kind of took out pressure.
There's a list of upcoming arrivals both here on the north and the south side. No heavies included in that list. We do have Finnair coming up from the east. We'll be heading up there to the north side, I believe. here on the south side. Now starting his taxi. Flight heading back to Lisbon. I'm looking at the north side. It looks like a lot. Still holding short of 24 left. All right, so Tom heading here to the south as the tripod goes berserk. All right, now lots heading over to 24 left to take it back there to the north side. Todd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, hey, Kevin, I saw on eBay that someone has a model of the In-N-Out burger in LAX with plane spotters. Really? Oh, Todd, can you send me an email with that link? I gotta check this out. How cool is that? Does it have a billboard too? How much do they want for that? That is cool. Again, that flight 22 heading back to Warsaw. Now starting its roll down to 24 left there on the north.
That's 1700, run 25 right, minus 1.
25 right, 1 after the wing, United 1700.
Beautiful out there. Look at the Pacific Ocean, how clear it is out there.
3437 on the visual for
Beautiful.
3437 at 4.5, control the Boeing 757, wind 240 at 15, depth 21, run 25, left turn left.
All right, Emirates up next.
Sorry, 25 left to land, got there quickly done. On that Docker, wind 24015, depth 21, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, start take off.
All right. Oh, we just lost all 4 of our cameras. Mr. IT took the night off.
Next will be 6 hotel, hold
Someone just pulled the plug.
Hold short runway 25 right and forward.
All right, Top Air Portugal, the A330, now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. I was told Mr. IT took the rest of the night off. Oh, he is here. I lost all 4 of the cameras. They're all in black.
Fully 60, responsibility 25 right, contact ground.
25 right,
wind 240 at 17, depth 21.
All 4 of the cameras just went to black. Oh, there we go. We got it back. We got it back. Mr. IT saves the day. Oh, looks like we might have had a power failure up there. It's back. Thank you.
25 left, clear to left, taxi left, right line.
Look up. Now you can't see it, Rita, but gosh, it is beautiful out there on the north side. On the other side of the airport, it is beautiful. All right, off to Dubai. See you later, Emirates. Oh, looks like tip alert is back now, too.
On the visual for a 2-5 left. Yeah, 3399, LA Tower 5.5, control going 737.
All right, everything's slowly coming back.
0 at 16, got 27, 125 left, clear land.
K. Ferris with a $15 super chat through tip alert. Thank you, K. Ferris. This is a great show tonight, Kevin. Nice looking shot of the Pacific Ocean. Isn't that beautiful out there? Can't see it from where we are. We just have gray skies. That's all we can see. So now we thankfully have those shots high atop the hotel for us here tonight. Thank you, K. Ferris. L1011 Greg Smith with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. This is Kevin. They opened the new parking deck in Atlanta. I'll send you pictures. Might work for you now. A new parking deck? Huh? I've never heard of that. Is that a new parking lot for the airport, or is it a third-party parking lot? Yeah, I didn't hear anything about anything there in Atlanta. Very nice. You know, I've only been to Atlanta Airport once in my life, and that was when I flew from Huntsville, Alabama. Where were we going? We were going from Huntsville, Alabama, through Atlanta, back up to Grand Rapids, and it was an L1011 between Atlanta and Cincinnati. I don't really remember too much about Atlanta, but anyway, the reason why I'm bringing this up is yesterday there was this TikTok guy who was walking through Atlanta Airport, and he said, "This is the worst airport in all of the world," and he just went on and on and on. He says he's a big-time traveler. There's nothing worse than the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport. So I've never been there, so I can't really say for myself. I mean, I was there a long time ago, but definitely need to get there at some point.
Jet 542, waiting for 2 off the north side. We're on a 25 right, Foxtrot.
We got tap number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We're in the 75-year sticker, flight 248, heading back to Lisbon, the A330neo. Is that like during halftime? Katy Perry, Lisa? Interesting. What channel is that on? Fox? It starts at 6 though, right? 6? Alright. During 6 we might see fireworks or something. Oh, you think Katy Perry's gonna sing fireworks? Well, keep an eye out for fireworks over there at SoFi Stadium as we officially take you to the top of the hour once again. It's officially 5 p.m. here in a gloomy-looking Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 12th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying tonight's show. 5 o'clock, we have about 3 more hours of daylight here before we make the switch over to Nighthawk. So sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side here on the AVL. In the meantime, make sure to enter I'm watching or hello from. Let us know where you're watching from here today. We'll put it up on the screen throughout the course of today's broadcast. In fact, let's fire that up real quick. Let's see who you guys are watching from. Kentucky. Good old Kentucky in the house. Three of you guys watching there in Kentucky. Hello, Kentucky.
I'll let you that turn when you get there. Wind
Said the Sun Country 737-800 coming from Minneapolis. Just touching down here on the south side. We'll head over there to the west gates.
3000 at shoreline 220, your public turn, 542.
Still got that TAP Air Portugal A330 for departure here on the south. Our friend Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Friday, Kevin, from Albuquerque, New Mexico. I heard you guys are hot there in Albuquerque. Hopefully you're staying cool there. Airline videos live model airplane. That's quite the name. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you.
25 right,
See there in the distance, Philippine Flight 123, the 777 at 300 yard will be heading back to Manila. This is the additional afternoon flights. Looks like that tail actually heading to the north. Could be a possible south side at takeoff coming up. Our TAP Air Portugal up next. We do have Finnair and next heavy on the north.
542, turn heading 220, contact SoCal departure.
Sunshine 220 on SoCal, Victor 542.
All right, let's take you to the north side. Finnair Flight 1, the A350-900, next heavy arrival on the 24 right. At the same time, we've got that TAP Air Portugal A330 taking off here on the south. Let's take you back here to the south.
Go 3799 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, counting ground.
Roger, 7399, crossing
5415 Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground. Go 627, able to run on hotel, taxi down to Golf.
Hotel, taxi down to Golf, Sky West, 60.
Airport Go 248, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Love that Finnair livery, basic livery in that A350.
6278 at Golf, hold short, running 25 right.
We have a good chance for this Philippine that 777 as a south side at takeoff. Ron and Linda back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. This is like Kevin just checking in to see what's up. You know, Ron and Linda just been busy. Went to San Diego on Tuesday. Basically didn't leave the house the last 2 days. I think it all just catches up to me at some point. That drive down to San Diego and back. Even Mr. IT asked me the next day, goes, you stay down there, don't you? I said, no. I get up at 4:30 in the morning. I make the breakfast. I get in the car. I drive for hours on end and go down there, do a show for 6-7 hours. Then I get in the car, drive back, and then I finally have to eat dinner, at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. It's a long day, but it's worth it.
At Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, yes, 244.
And we do have a Delta 757 at next arrival here on the south side. I hope you guys are good. Ron and Linda, thanks for checking in. You can hear those GE90s starting up. Let's take you to our next arrival. The flight coming from Boston. Old TWA 757-200. Originally delivered to TWA in February 1999. And that is the next arrival here on the south.
When you get the number, it's got to be 2 miles per hail, so minimal delay off the runway 2.
Alright, should be seeing this Philippine at 777 starting his taxi here shortly.
Golf Coast 25 right, and then ground to west, 6278. 9244, Juliet Crossman 25 right, county ground.
Juliet Cross 25 right, ground,
Delta 2004, taxi via Hotel.
Oh yeah, no, we try to get our cameras in JFK. We tried, we were told, no! Let me make it a little more dramatic. We were told, no! Oh, wait, how come that's not working?
No!
No, okay, well none of those work. The only one that works is the megaphone. And the, okay, well we don't want that. I gotta work on that. Alright, Finnair making its way down at Taxiway Echo there on the north side will more than likely stay at some of the gates there on the north. We have to fine tune. We got to fine tune our cameras here, and we are. We spent a lot of time, a lot of money on our 24-hour live cameras here at LAX. We're still trying to make it perfect, and it takes time. And you can't start taking the responsibility of having these cameras in other airports in faraway places until you get it working perfectly here at LAX. So we're still learning a lot. So maybe one day we have a network of cameras all over the place. When that does happen, I'm not quite sure I want to be around. I might be retired to that point, Rita. I'm not quite sure I can handle that. All right, then there's the 777 heading down to 25 right. Flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1170. Will be our next heavy takeoff here on the south side. All right, see what Philippines does. Does it make a U-turn and head up to the north side? Will it stay here on the south? Looks like Finnair heading closer to us at Tom Bradley. Johnny says I'm not allowed to retire. I could never retire. It was just me trying to say those things are a pain in my behind that I can't even imagine. And I'm sure Mr. IT is listening to this. I can't imagine having these cameras. Can you, Allison? Allison's got the keys to the cameras too. Can you imagine, Allison, having cameras like these in New York? Allison lives on the East Coast, so Allison would be making a lot of trips. Allison, we need you to go reboot the cameras. I know it's a 3-hour trip. Alright, so Finnair heading into the gates, staying there on the southwest corner of the terminal. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Alright, up next, United Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. Oh, Kevin, Mr. IT. No, I want a network of the cameras. I think it'd be great.
LA Tower,
388, island, 25 left. Subsequent 388, Taylor Tower, 4.5 and 12 and Embry, airline 240
All right, the 777 and now rolling down to 25 at right. Looks like Philippine has started its taxi. It should stay here on the south side.
Scout 6381 at Golf, cross running 25 right, kind of ground.
At Golf, cross 25 right, ground to the ground, 6381.
American 2031, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross running 25 right, kind of ground. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Coastal Eddie's going bye-bye.
There
we go.
240 at 16, running 25
All right,
left.
Eddie's breaking up a little bit. So we want to see Philippine now making that turn on to Kilo. Guys watching there in Texas. Oh, we probably got a lot of you guys watching there in Texas, right? How many of you are watching there in Texas? Make sure to, in the chat, say hello from, and you just need to put your state or your country. Lots of you guys there in Texas. I knew this was going to be long. Howdy, howdy in Texas. All right. 777 continue his taxi down to Kilo. We'll head here to the south side. Let's fly heading back to Manila in this 13-year-old 777-300ER. Got a Queen on its way in. Atlas Air Flight 7550. It's the Qantas Freight Atlas Air 747-400 freighter. Flight coming in from Chicago here should have arrived at 2:43 in the morning, and now arriving. Estimated arrival time is 5:25 p.m. That is a long day. Look at your upcoming arrivals here at LAX, both on the north and the south side. No heavies included in that list, but we do have heavies on their way in. Of course, that Queen, we got a UPS heavy coming in, Qantas A330 heading to the north side, and so much more. Of course, we're just getting started here today. So sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. If you guys haven't joined us all week, of course, if you haven't even since Tuesday, we've updated our flight tracker there on the bottom of the screen. It's really, really amazing the information that we were able to include on that now. Much more weather information. We've kind of grouped everything into arrivals and departures. The flight tracker that we used, for 3 years, kind of had everything kind of lumped all into one. Now it's a little easier to read with the arrivals and departures. And one of my favorite parts is the addition of the airline logos next to the flight. So good job to Mr. IT, doing a great job. All right, Philippine now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. This is an addition. Philippines, Flight 122 coming in from Manila. This is Flight 123 heading back to Manila. Afternoon flight addition for the summer.
Wingspan 286, LA Tower, 8.7, filming Airbus 320, wind 240 at 17, running 25 left, third line.
Runway 25 left, third line, left,
We actually 12 on that Docker, wind 240 at 17, running 25 right, Foxtrot, there's takeoff.
Docker, 255, approach of you to take advantage of
back to Munich. Should be pushing back. You want more information on that flight board? I don't know if there's any more information we can put on there.
Wingspan 286 when able to report.
And I'll let you Shane back with an amazing $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Shane says, Kevin, I absolutely love the new updates. Thank you. No, well, thank you, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, Jane. Jane likes the new updates. Yeah, well, you know, it's been a long time coming, I should say. It's I'm just letting that plane go by. You know, we've had that old flight tracker for what, 3-4 years, I think. At least 3.5 years, I would say. And I think it did the job good. It was definitely a staple here on the channel, and now with the new addition, things get even better. So thank you so much for your awesome support there, Jane. Ducky Pam with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, Pam. It says, love that flights on the banner flip rather than fade in and out. Ah, you like that? That was Mr. IT. That was his idea. Make things flip. Wait until he's working on the new super chat graphics. I think they'll be ready by Sunday, I think. So we've got even more updates coming. Thank you, Pam. Ron and Linda back with the $2 super chat. Says SoFi will be rocking tonight with the World Cup. Yeah, you know, I was talking about that earlier, Ron and Linda, that, you know, that starts at 6 o'clock. So about 30-40 minutes from now, and we can see it. There is SoFi Stadium. There on the other side of that Alice Air tail. So yeah, that's the opening of the FIFA World Cups here in the U.S. and apparently Katy Perry is performing at some point. We don't know if it's an opening performance or halftime. I don't know anything about soccer. Do they have halftime? I don't. Anyway, will she sing fireworks here tonight? Will we see fireworks over SoFi? Probably not. Remember, SoFi is in the flight path of LAX, so more than likely not. But who knows what we'll see throughout the course of tonight. The game doesn't start until 6 p.m. local time, currently 5:20, so we have a little bit of time before it starts. Friend Roberts with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberts. Says hello. No food menus on the ticket. Oh, you want a food menu on there? First class on this flight will be serving fish. There's always 3 choices, right? Oh, who said that to me? Oh, that really... there was a... I think it was... Do you guys remember? I think it was the flight that we flew back on United out of Dulles, and it was supposed to be the Dreamliner. Instead, we had to rebook on a 737. So we were in first class, and so we had our meal picked out for the other flight. So it was a United flight. We had the meal already picked out for the Dreamliner flight, but they got rebooked because they went from a 787-9 Dreamliner to an 8 and basically got rid of the seats. So we had to rebook on another flight. So then we had to repick what we wanted to eat, and of course on the website we just couldn't do it. So on the flight, and this. I say this nicely. Not a very pleasant flight attendant. The purser. I asked her, I said, what are the options for the main meals? And she was not very nice about it. She goes, every flight has the same chicken, beef, and fish. That's the way she said it. Every flight has the same chicken, beef, and fish. Yeah, I remember that one. That's on the pond at flight 125, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. We do have the Philippine 777 300 ER next takeoff here on the south side. We do have that LAX Queen heading to the south side in front of Ravel as well. Jody says, geez, what's her beef? I don't know. I got the chicken. Where's the beef? Alright. Condor now pushing back. The A330neo will be heading back to Frankfurt in the beach beige livery. Alright, so we need Philippine to start its roll here so we can get that and then head to the Queen. Condor more than likely is a north side at takeoff with that tail heading to the south. Speedbird starting its taxi. We'll stay here on the south side. Second British Airways flight of the day.
LA target, I think, 9624, 25 left.
Philippine 123, Heavy on F, Doctor, wind 250 at 16, wind 25 right, cross track there, takeoff.
Arnab Doctor, 34 takeoff, runway 25 right, Philippine 123.
All right, Philippine now cleared for takeoff. We're going to take it to the 747 next arrival here on the south side.
25 left, 9634.
2021, Aircraft Flight Turbulence from the Cuba Red Fox line point.
4 Quebec Red Fox, 92221.
Again, this flight coming from Chicago here, the Qantas Freight, flight 7550, the Atlas Air 747-400 freighter. Philippine and now started its roll down to 2-5. There you go. There's a 2-for-1 shot there. Philippine rolling down to 2-5 right. Take it back here to Imperial Hill.
Polar 7964 at Lima, 12.25 right. Philippine 123 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Boy, that Queen really went short to Alpha 7 turnoff.
Alpha 681 on 25 left. Still 681, LX 3.8 and trail above 737, wind 240 at 17, running 25 left, third land. 25 left, third land, Alpha 681.
Qantas flight 1-5 coming up from Brisbane, the A330-200, 4 minutes. That would be a north side arrival. Also a UPS 767 heading toward the south side. On the pond, starting its taxi, will be heading up there to the north side. Condor hasn't started its taxi just yet. Guys watching there in the Netherlands. That's a little late for you guys. Lots of you guys there in the Netherlands. Ron from Florida with the $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, Ron. Says lots of international flights. Graphics on the flight info is a lot more clearer. Thanks, Kevin, for your show. Well, my pleasure. Ron, appreciate that. Yeah, we keep on making things better. I guess Eddie's decided not to leave us yet. 5:30, and Eddie comes back to play. That flight was heading to Kahului, flight 2221. We're doing that British Airways 777 heading down for a south side and takeoff.
25 left, third lane. 25 left, third lane, flight 32. Yeah, 684, Julia, cross.
Looks like it's following in now. United Flight 233 heading to SFO in a 737 MAX 9. Also Alaska Flight 415 heading to Seattle. 737 900ER. Alright, the Lufthansa King should be pushing back, just popping up on the radar. Shouldn't see that tail pushing back. Of course, will be a north side takeoff.
Citation 0 November Sierra at Foxtrot.
UPS Flight 5900 coming in from Louisville. The 767 at 300ER just 5 minutes out. Listed on the update, 5 minutes out. There's about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, number 4 for arrival here on the south side. Qantas, number 3 for arrival on the north side. The A330-200 coming up from Brisbane, flight 105. About 3 minutes out from the north side arrival.
Scout 5011, able to report that preceding arrival site, 12 o'clock, 3 miles.
All right, the King now pushing it back. It's like 453 heading back to Munich.
Still 681, taxi hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec.
Citation 0 November Sierra, maintain 3000 at the shoreline, turn left heading, correction, fly heading, runway heading, fighting 250, wind 25017, 25 right, Foxtrot, third pickup.
Fly heading up to 3000, 200 November Sierra.
3308 tower, 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
That's the lock, contact.
United 233, running 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
And 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, 233.
Scout 5011, you can continue reducing the final approach speed.
Second Lufthansa flight of the day, now heading back to Munich.
Citation 0 November Sierra, contact Lookout departure. American 2883, taxi the hotel, the Juliet, hold short run 25 right. Frontier 3215, when you get your numbers, traffic will be 2.5 in trail, so first available exit please. United 233 on that doctor.
Ron and Linda back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Ron and Linda says, if you retire, we will put up a bronze statue of you at Imperial Hill in your favorite spot. It will show you with a big bag of Cool Ranch Doritos that you were speaking into your shirt. Oh, Rita likes that one. You can't retire. You think I am? Are you kidding me? I don't know what I would do with myself if I retired. No retirement in my future. No. I'm only 51. You're still laughing over there, aren't you, Rita? You like that? Well, you put the bronze statue right here, right? Me doing this with the cool wrench. There, you got it.
Left 415 on the doctor, wind 250 at 17 on the 25
What's going on with Condor? Oh, did they just switch plates? Oh, so Condor actually not heading back right away. It looks like it was just moved to a gate on the northern side of the west gate. Well, that's interesting. Maybe there was something wrong with the jetway. All right, British Airways number 2 for departure here on the south side, following Alaska flight 415 heading to Seattle, 737 at 900 ER.
Doctor, wind 250 at 16, 25 right Foxtrot, clear pickup. On outside, still 98, still 5 miles to the trail, but heavy blowing 767, convoy 2, and 250 at 16, 25
Delta 986, final monitor, reduce speed of 160.
All right, speed bird up next.
3215, hold short of Hotel 5.
Short Hotel 5, frontier.
Left 415, contact SoCal departure.
Departure left 415, see ya.
All right, Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow, the second 777-300 flight of the day. Still got British Airways Speedbird A380 still on its way in.
Short frontier.
Still 986, traffic 4.5 miles ahead, heavy Boeing 767, reported in sight.
Delta 96,
I don't think Eddie's going anywhere.
Still 681, crosswind 25 right, kind of ground.
All right, we do have the Qantas
Beaver 2 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Heavy up next. The ANA rolling down to 24 left of a beautiful reflection off the Pacific Ocean.
4.6 in travel Boeing 737, wind 240 at 16 on 25 left clear land.
Beautiful. All right, the Qantas. Again, that's flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330. We're going to take it here to the south side. Flight coming from Louisville, Kentucky, UPS flight 5900, 5-year-old 767-300 freighter, touching down on 25 left. Lots of action all of a sudden.
105 Debbie at Foxtrot, crosswind 25 left, 125 right, Foxtrot line at the wing.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, I'm out of only 25 right at 25.
UPS 5900 heavy, to left Alpha 7, to left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Right, Alpha 7 for that UPS.
Alpha, ground point 5,
The accident earlier. All right, the Lufthansa A380 Super continuing taxi up Kilo will be in north side at takeoff coming up. Also have the Avengers ABX Air flight 105 heading to Phoenix, converted 767 to 300ER. Next takeoff will be on 25 right. Parker with a $100 tip alert. Parker, thank you so much. Just enjoying the stream as always. Thanks for bringing us the action. Kevin, well, Parker, thank you so much. Awesome support. My pleasure. You know, we're called a Plane Jockey here on AVL, and ever since we've done all these upgrades, I feel like I'm sitting in front of this computer more than I am actually running this camera. So I really do feel like a disc jockey, Plane Jockey, taking up all the hits here at LAX. Parker, thank you. Not just a camera person anymore. All right, AVX and the Avengers livery taking off here on the south. Beside the Phoenix, flight 105. You guys watching there in Alabama. A few of you guys there in Alabama.
Just 2114 on tower 5.2, control the G4, land 250 at 18, 125 left for land.
Let's take it to the north as the King and now on Echo. We're this way heading back to Munich. That British Airways A380 Super Flight 269 running actually about 18 minutes ahead. It's still 24 minutes away. Scheduled arrival time is 6:20 p.m. Estimated now at 6:04. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much to Masons. Happy Finally Friday. I like that. Happy Finally Friday. Did I miss you showing the blimp over downtown LA? Let's go USA Soccer. Enjoy the cool Coastal Eddy. And thanks for the show. Yeah, we saw the blimp a while ago. I saw it. Not too long ago. I think it's still hovering around downtown, but we've got some low clouds out there now, so it's kind of blocking that shot. If I see it, I'll certainly zoom in to the blimp again. Goodyear blimp station here in Carson, California, just south of us here at LAX, just off the 405 freeway. Huh? Main Street. It's called Main Street? Oh, it's on Main Street. You know what? Here's some LA history. You know, across the street, across the 405 freeway, where that Porsche test drive track is. This is across the street from, this is in Carson I'm talking about. There's a Porsche racetrack out there. That racetrack, that whole area was the proposed football stadium back when the San Diego Chargers and the Oakland Raiders. Am I getting? They were still in Oakland at that point, yeah. Oakland Raiders and San Diego Chargers wanted to combine forces and build a stadium right across the street from where that Goodyear blimp is, right off the 405 freeway. Right now, it houses that Porsche racetrack. The proposed stadium, if you visualize it, it's exactly the same stadium that they built in Vegas. Exactly the same plans that they were going to build in Carson. They ended up there in Vegas with that exact same stadium. So there you go. There's some history. All right, the Lufthansa King making his way down to taxiway Echo there on the north side, heading to 24 left. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. Subscribe if you're new. I'll be back here for the big Sunday show. Just a few days away, starting really early, 8 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday.
Wind 240 at 17, running 25 left clear lane.
Good line 25 left, just before 44.
Is that what they call it, Johnny? The Toilet Bowl Stadium? Oh, the blimps at USC. Yeah, there's like a low-hanging cloud, a little coastal eddy that's hanging over, like, Inglewood right now, and I think it's blocking our shot of the blimp. All right, the King making a good time up there on the north side as it trucks over there to 24 left. Right now, number 2 for takeoff. If you guys are new to AVL, this is one of our cameras high atop the H Hotel and our sister channel here on YouTube called Airline and Videos Live Plus. Up there we have 2 24/7 live streams. That is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 2, one on the north, one on the south, tracking every single arrival and departure. There is no one, and I repeat, no one running this camera. This is all computers doing all the work, doing a better job than I would do up there. All right, lining up there on the north side, the Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich in the A380 Super. Gridiron Air, the 777 lighting up. We'll be heading to Fort Worth, Texas. It's an old Delta 777-200ER. Flight 866 popping up on the radar. It's sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. We'll have a south side at takeoff coming up. Now line up, ready to go, heading back to Munich.
2403 out there, waiting for a super Airbus. Crossing right to us, it's going to be fluctuating turbulence. For now, hold 12 for the 25 right. I'll start 25 right above right here,
AZZIBH with the $5 super chat says good evening everyone and good evening.
25 left, clear land, start reducing final pitch speed.
Appreciate your support, thank you. Alright, the A380 Super should be rocking and rolling down to 24 left here shortly. We turn the ATC. Do you mind hitting that to 1? Thank you, Jerry. All right, we just turned the ATC up to the north side so we can hear exactly when the A380 Super is going to be rolling and down.
Delta 453 Super 124017 on after Delray, rolling 24 left, quick takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. Rolling down to 24 left there on the north side. Oh, look at that beautiful glow of the Pacific.
Very good. Friendly from 7 Golf Navy, establish 24 right.
5256, turn left anywhere you want, cross right 24 left, ground 652.
Left to
Beautiful.
56, left turn cross, 24 left, and then ground.
Lufthansa 453, super contact, pick out a mark, have a nice flight, cheers. Thank you, good night.
Good night. All right, we got the French bee heading in there on the north side. That is the Gridiron Air Flight 866. We'll be heading to Fort Worth. The 777 at 200 used to belong to Delta. French bee next heavy arrival there on the north side.
Switch at 489, Yellow Tower, Foxtrot, cross running 25 left, hold short running 25 right.
On Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, switch.
Uh-oh, Mr. IT. Mr. IT, we got a departure on the arrival board.
Alaska 1406, Arnav Yankee 25 left.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 2403. Flight heading to Houston on a 737 at 900 ER. As we wait for that 777, we'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Got the French bee heading to the north side. Take a look back over here at Tom Bradley, currently working on that Lufthansa Dreamliner. Flight will be heading back to Frankfurt here in the next hour.
Alaska 1406, Flight 1406, Delta 7.8, 12 Airbus 320, wind 240 at 18, gust 21, correction gust 26, running 25 left, third land. Third land 25 left, Alaska 1406.
Guys watching there in Montana. Oh, just one of you watching in Montana. And of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to, there in the chat, just say hello from, and you'll be included in the list. We'll check out the global map at the end of today's show.
Approach 49, Arnav, correction, wind 25016, gust 26, we're in 25 right, Foxtrot, takeoff.
Alaska Flight 534 coming from Puerto Vallarta and a 737 at 900 ER waiting to cross over here on the south side. Next takeoff is Flexjet Flight 489 heading to Oakland, California, Gulfstream at G450. Starting to get colder out here.
American 3125 down to Juliet. Down to Juliet.
Boy, Eddie is just ruining our shots here tonight.
534, Juliet, crosswind 25 right, on the ground. Juliet, crosswind 25 right, on the ground, Alaska to American 3125, Juliet, crosswind 25 right, on the ground. Juliet, cross 25 right, over the ground, American 3125. Crypto 444, traffic 3 mile final, no delay, Golf, crosswind 25 left, turn right on Alpha.
No delay, Golf, clear to cross 25 left, Golf, and Crypto 444. And right turn Alpha, 444.
Flexjet 49, connect, book out departure. Departure 49.
Not quite sure I truly believe what I'm about to tell you here in just a second after we head to the north side for the French Bay. French Beef coming in from Paris, Orly, touching down there on the north side.
Giant 8675, LHR.
Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Infinity Live weather update. Currently here in El Segundo, partly cloudy, 72 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know if it's 72, it feels cooler than that. Cloudy conditions expected around 9 p.m. I think it's already here. Wind gusts up to 20 miles per hour, 20 miles per hour. That's your exclusive Airline Infinity Live weather updates. Now back to the planes. Uh-oh.
1406, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Mr. IT just said, I'm making you a new weather update. What's wrong with that, Mr. IT? What's wrong with that? All right, well, I can't wait to see what Mr. IT comes up with. That is classic AVL right there. All right, we do have a Queen lining up.
1406, Juliet, crosswind 25 right, kind of ground. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 105, Alaska.
It says my weather update was amazing in 1998. All right, Mr. IT, go for it. I can't wait to see what you come up with.
240 at 1626, running 25, left curve takeoff.
Take up 25 left, Jackie, 675, RNM.
Jet 641, LHR.
Queen heading to Hong Kong, though our information is sold. Atlas Airflight 8675, it's a 747 at 400 freighter, now rolling it down the 25 left. We still have that grid iron air 777 is still pushing back onto Alpha. We'll be heading to Fort Worth, Texas. So Eddie allowed that one, huh? Anthony Summers, 1956, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says greetings, Kevin, and happy Friday. Hello there, Anthony. Happy Friday indeed. Hopefully it's a good one. Brian Kane, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, hey, Kevin, love the streams. Flying into LAX on Sunday. Arriving in Delta 767 from JFK to 154. My wife and son will be watching on this channel, and I'm sure we'll get your arrival, usually a north side arrival, but we'll be here on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Definitely for that afternoon arrival. We'll have a great flight there, Brian. We'll see you on Sunday.
Thank you.
Bull Carriage, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Bull Carriage. We do have a net jets heading to SFO, Cessna Citation Latitude. I believe this is the same aircraft that possibly did the go-around on the north side. Right up into the coastal eddy it goes. as they push back a Sun Country 737-800. This flight will be heading to Minneapolis. Flight 426, 11-year-old 737-800. Alright, it looks like Turkish. Is that the one you're looking at? Turkish was aiming to go to the north side. It just made a right-hand turn over Huntington Park. Now heading toward East Los Angeles. We'll probably get back in line. So that will open up now for British Airways, the A380 Super. Flight 269 will be the next arrival on the north side. Turkish number 8 worldwide tracked on the tracking apps. Oh, what do we have? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, what's going on here? So the opening of the FIFA World Cup. It's a flyover. Expecting someone to jump on the helicopter. Katy Perry.
Red Zone 866 Heavy, yellow time.
Go ahead, Red Zone 866 Heavy.
Red Zone 866 Heavy, taxiway golf, cross 125 left, cross 125 right, then turn right on Bubba.
Alright, golf, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, join Bravo.
So I guess
on the right
that's
side,
it.
Red
A minute before 6. I guess that's our official
yeah, 679
flyover.
17 runway 25 left, good line.
All right, well, the festivities about to begin there at SoFi Stadium. Opening of the FIFA World Cup here in Los Angeles.
And tower just lead over 866 Heavy. We're going to need about 2 minutes when we get to our runway to change runway.
Maybe that's why Turkish had to go around. Yeah, make space for that.
Cool, thank you.
All right, let's take it officially to the top of the hour once again. It's officially 6 p.m. here in now sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 12th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Sit back, relax. We got about another couple hours before we head into night hawk action and nighttime plane spotting action. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it. Subscribe if you're new as we continue on. Got that gridiron 777 heading over to 25 right. You're looking at SoFi Stadium. Prime numerology. They super chat. Appreciate that. Our eyes over there in SoFi just for a few minutes. We do have the A380 Super heading into the north side. Turkish. Now it looks like number 3 for arrival there on the north side. So we got British Airways flight 269 next arrival on the north. Also have a Queen lighting up, Western Global flight 212. Flight should be heading to Shenzhen. We'll be taking off here on the south side. You still got that Gridiron 777 heading to Fort Worth, Texas, as the official beginning of the FIFA World Cup here in the U.S. here in Los Angeles begins over there at SoFi Stadium. You can hardly tell anything is going on. I would hope it's going to be a little bit more exciting when the Olympics is here. Head to the north side. Speedbird up next.
And 1743, level. Yeah, 1743, okay, 12516 from 125 left clear line. 25 left clear line and 740.
Just passing over the 405.
That's 69, hold short over 125 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet.
Again, that's flight 269 coming from London Heathrow. That Gridiron 777 hanging out over there on Charlie now sounds like it will now begin its taxi once again over to 25 right. We do have Alaska flight 1610 heading to SFO at 737 at 900 ER is our next takeoff on that 25 right.
Yeah, 679, cross 55 right at Juliet, underground ball, 75.
Iberia A350 just pushed back. It's got a sail pointing toward us here on the south side, so might head up there to the north side.
55 right at Juliet, underground point 75. Clear across, 25 right at Juliet, American 3201. 1610, contact to departure grid.
Mike Singh, the $2 super chat says, why do they fly over a stadium with a roof? I have no idea.
Today, someone picking up that Echo Heavy.
65 Echo Heavy, Yellow Tower, good afternoon, wind 24017, on a 25 left to land.
Photo opportunity, maybe, I don't know. I mean, if the Goodyear blimp is shooting from a distance, they'll show that on TV. Terry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, and a good Friday night to you, Captain Kevin and AVL kids. Thanks for the show. Well, my pleasure. How was last night's storm there, Terry? And I think you're a little north of the city, but boy, the lakeshore was a mess yesterday with those tornadoes and severe weather. Oh, I was told that you could see through the roof at SoFi. I've never been in SoFi, believe it or not. I covered almost every single game of the Coliseum for the Rams. And then I left during COVID. And, you know, the opening year of SoFi, that was during COVID. And so they wouldn't even allow press in there. So I never have been inside SoFi. Apparently, it's mesh, so you can see. That's what I'm hearing. we got that gridiron air. This is an old Delta. Old Delta 777 at 200 ER. Flies the Arizona Cardinals during the NFL football season. Sports charter on the off season. Heading to Fort Worth, Texas.
United 1743 traffic holding position. Cross for 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over ground.
Speedbird making that turn on to Lima. Let's head to the north side. We do have Turkish. Little streamer action there on the north. Flight a bit of a missile, touching down at 2-4 right there on the north side. Speedbird looking directly at us there on Lima. The light's already lit up for Disco Lane.
1463, 124017 on that doctor, but 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 1433. American 350, 25 left.
First 315 on target at P90. We'll take top
I am not playing that.
17, runway 25 left, good wind.
Copy that, and 25 left, clear wind.
Mr. IT is having too much fun. He just took me in the AI and just created me doing the weather.
1716, exit Hotel 7, taxi via hotel.
You know, I'd like to keep my job a little bit here. You're starting to replace me with the AI, and then there's nothing more.
Hotel, short, hotel 9 and ready 17.
Hello, Costa Rica 42, ALS 25 left.
Country 426, 124017 on that doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Kind of a rare sight. I don't think I've ever seen Speedbird, the A380 Super, heading it down that Lima like that. All right, now finally making that turn.
Line of way at Foxtrot, American 513.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, American 513.
Costa Rica 460, tower customer turbulence 5 miles from the heavy Airbus, wind 24017, runway 25 left, good wind.
Turbulence 25 left, Costa Rica 42.
We do have a heavy arrival here on the south side of Aer Lingus. Next arrival, flight 69.
Flight 1716, just hold those exits.
And this flight coming up from Dublin, flight 69, the A330-300, 8 years of age. Speedbird just pulled into the gates there. Philip with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Philip. Love to see that Speedbird. She is quite the sight. Third flight of the day for British Airways here in the LAX. Thank you, Philip.
Chair 6484, ILS 25 left.
44 tower, wind 24016 from a 25 left, good wind.
Guys watching there in Georgia, the Peach States. A couple of you guys, 3 of you guys, 4 of you guys. 5?
1716 at Lima.
We're going to go for 6? No, 5. 5 of you guys watching there in Georgia. You're on my mind. If I don't get to that before Eddie does, you're never going to see anything. your upcoming list of arrivals, which includes on the pond Dreamliner number 2 for arrival there on the north side, flight 106. Flight coming from Tokyo Haneda on that 787-8 Dreamliner.
1716, contact the ramp on 131.0. That's good.
Tower Delta 161, ILS 25 left.
Delta 161 on 124017, runway 25 left, good wind.
Airline 25 left, Delta 161.
At Airline S, the A330 used to head primarily to the west gates, now been parking at Tom Bradley. Friend audio mixer Mike with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Says howdy, Kevin. So I see the blimp is hanging around the Coliseum. Interesting if that is how close it gets to SoFi. Love the show. Well, you know, SoFi is in the path of LAX, so I can't fly directly over it. I still don't see it out there because we do still have a low cloud hanging out there. But if I see it, I'll certainly zoom into it. But at the Coliseum, don't they have like the World Cup FIFA fan experience or something? Isn't that what's going on?
Delta Symphony, good evening. Wind 24016, runway 25 left, good wind.
It's probably taking those beauty shots. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. The pond at flight 106, 787-8 Dreamliner. Alright, they're pushing back the Qantas A380 Super. That was flight 11 that came in from Sydney, Australia. Now be towed out to the Qantas hangar. That flight did arrive late here today. To the north side, Iberia heading down at 24 left, heading back to Madrid, flight 352.
Good evening, wind 24017, runway 25 left, good wind. Runway 25 left, clear to land, American 2930.
Up into Coastal Eddy it goes. Lots of heavy still on the way in. Got Delta flight 291 coming from Paris, A350-900 at 16 minutes out. Singapore flight 36 coming from Singapore, that A350-900, 28 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming from London Heathrow to Dreamliner, running about an hour late, 21 minutes out. Level running about 2 minutes early, coming from Barcelona, flight 2623, that A330-200, 31 minutes away. So lots of heavies on the way in.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 7484.
The the south side. We do have this American Dreamliner heading down for a south side at takeoff. Plane 9614 heading to London Heathrow. 787 at 9 at Dreamliner. Should have no problem getting out of here. Stowing on the Western Global Queen. There's still no movement yet. McKay Fly with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, McKay Fly. This is AVL on my TV and USA versus Paraguay on my laptop. Perfect Friday. How are they doing? I know they just begun, only 18 minutes in. Well, I'm glad AVL is on the TV and not the other way around. So thank you for that. Best to watch it on your big screen TV, especially with their new updated flight tracker on the bottom. Flight tracker 6,000 plus. Oh, I know what I was going to say, since we have a little bit of time. So, you know, I worked in TV news, and I get excited about severe weather. I don't know what it is. I didn't like covering it, but I enjoy watching the coverage on TV when you're not standing out there in the rain or the lightning. We all know about Ryan Hall, y'all. He's a big time YouTuber, has some great coverage. He hours and hours and hours. He educates. He informs a lot of people all around the world. He gets lots of people watching. His numbers are crazy, but of course everyone loves all the information he provides. With that being said, I'm from Michigan, and I know every single TV station in West Michigan to Flint to Lansing to Detroit. I know every single call letter. I know exactly every single station. And last night, you guys had severe weather in Michigan. And of course, you get severe weather in Michigan, but tornadoes, certainly tornado watches, is kind of a rare thing for the most part in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan. I tuned in on YouTube. I looked at Wood TV 8. I looked at WZZM, WWMT Channel 3 in Battle Creek. I looked up WLNS in Lansing, my hometown, and don't get me started on that station. They didn't even have a live weather. Nobody was live. Wood, the stations in Grand Rapids had kids on TV, basically. I don't know who these people were, but they weren't interesting to watch, and I just could not believe that all these TV stations did not utilize a night like that to inform the public on YouTube. A missed opportunity. It blows my mind every time that it happens. We got a lot of action. The on the pond at Dreamliner, the flight to come in from Tokyo Haneda, heading into the gates. Condor now finally pushing back. Also towing away the Qantas A380 over to the hangar.
1790 tower, wind 25016, runway 25 left, good wind. 5 left, good wind, Delta 1779.
I actually called my dad last night. Before the storms even hit, the storms were outside of Chicago, near Gary, Indiana, and I said, you got some storms coming your way. You might want to, stay awake and alert. That was my dad, 78. He said, oh, it's all right. At 11 o'clock, I'll tune in to Andy Provenzano on Channel 10, and he'll give me the update. I said, there's better sources out there. There's live streams onto YouTube giving you all the information, and you don't have to wait until 11 p.m. Anyway, Ryan Hall, y'all, you're doing a great job. You've created something that truly unique, and it's something that was really needed. Really, really needed. Chris MCNZ. Hello there, Chris. This is Kevin watching from the LAX USO, waiting for Air New Zealand Flight 5 later tonight. Had a real blast hanging out with you in San Diego and Austin the Hill last Friday. Well, you guys have a great flight back to New Zealand. San Diego was a blast. Chris was there when that Lufthansa E350 went around too. So Chris said it was quite the sight to be there at the parking garage, wasn't it, Chris? And then everyone should go and do that at some point. So you guys have a great flight. Good to see you. We'll see you on your next trip back here. So the ANA wants to head into the southeast side of Tom Bradley. We do have that American 777 at 300ER. This flight heading to London Heathrow.
Continue straight out when 25017 right at Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good to take off.
RNF Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, goes 5,000.
Los Angeles, 15.3, 25 left.
15.3, okay, when 25017, runway 25 left, 2 left.
125 left, 15.3.
We do have Hawaiian Flight 809 at the flight heading to Honolulu, A330-200 at number 2 for takeoff here on the south. Got that Delta A350-900 coming in from Paris at 291, 5 minutes out. So ANA is going to have to start doing some laps around here. Looks like American now started his taxi.
Okay, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot.
With this 777, it should stay here on the south side. So NA should be making a U-turn here from Charlie to Bravo, and then head back to the gates there on the southeast corner. We got that Virgin.
Continue holding new departure frequency is 124.3.
43
As you can see, Virgin right there on the bottom of your screen on the arrivals alert. Flight 141 coming from London Heathrow, and that Dreamliner running just under an hour late, still 7 minutes out. Looks like we'll be a north side arrival.
American 2221, left 25 left.
279, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, Delta 1779.
6.547 ground, 121.75. K09 heavy, wind 24016, at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25
You guys
right
watching there in Illinois? We were just talking about you.
Take off 25 right. 25 right.
Lots of you guys in Illinois. I'm sure this list is long.
220, left 879.
1779, hold short of runway 25 right at
Not as long as I thought.
25 right, Juliet.
Carmen Guy, our friend Kevin. the super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. The Chicago TV news stations were live on Wednesday, 3 p.m. covering the tornado warnings while I was waiting for a flight home on the connection. Well, in Chicago, that's a bigger news network or bigger news DMA. So the larger networks seem to, LA would be live. New York would be live. Chicago would be live. Some of the bigger markets would be live. But we're talking about markets in 100, 30, 50, 60 market size. Smaller markets. All right, the flight heading to Honolulu, flight 809.
Tower Evening, November 8 Whiskey, Romeo Alice, 25 left 180. Airline 5246, stop 55 minutes. We might have to go for the cross 25 right, Juliet, 0.75, Delta. November 88 Whiskey, Romeo Alice, Tower 2515, runway 25 left, good line.
All right, next departure, Air Canada, flight 559, heading to Vancouver in an Airbus A220. These Aeromexico flights will head up there to the north side of the gates of Tom and Bradley.
Last user 9 heavy contact, took departure 124.3, good day.
24.3, good day, last user 9.
5523, Christian Jump 1523, taxi via hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, just
chilly.
1523.
All right, Virgin number 2. We also have the Singapore A350 heading to the north side. Latam flight 2476 coming up from Lima, Peru is 767 at 300 ER heading to the south side. All right, I'm going to grab my jacket. Stand by.
Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Doctor 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff for Canada 500.
156 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of plane.
That's a wait runway 25 right at Foxtrot, American 1367.
Stowing on that Air Canada Airbus A220-300. Now starting to just roll down to 25 right.
For 2476 Heavy Yellow Tower, customer turbo, temperature 777, parallel, 123.16, runway 25 left, good wind. American 2221, taxi via hotel and ultra of Hotel Niner.
Hotel short of Hotel Niner, American 2221.
American 136 Heavy, 123.16 on the doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
First one, 10 Foxtrot,
Rita, I don't think it's going anywhere.
Contact, departure, good day.
The departure, good day, Canada 500.
Got 4962, customer turbulence, traffic will cross from 15 right at Foxtrot, line of plane.
All right, we do have that American 777 at 300 ER up next. The flight heading to London Heathrow. It just got really windy here. Look at these trees.
Customer turbulence, 7 miles, travel heavy 767, wind 24016, from 25 left, good wind.
Land at 25,
What's the, we got wind direction and knots now reported on our flight tracker on the bottom. What's it say? All right, the flight heading to London Heathrow now rolling down to 25 right.
Yankee 21, cross for 25 right, that's Juliet, contact ground point 7 call. Cross 25 right, Juliet over the ground, 2221. That's 15.3, cross for 25 right, Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Stock 25 right, Quebec 175.
136 heavy, contact to the front, Quebec.
Okay, I'll see you later, Mike 136.
All right, we're going to take it to the north side here shortly. We do have the Virgin Flight 141. So you guys watching there in Canada.
Turn left to Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, stay parked.
Hello there, Canada.
Number 8 was Romeo, give you Alpha, Alpha 5 to the right. Alpha, Alpha 5 to the right.
The Condor went to the north side of the beige beach livery heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 2081 at number 4 for takeoff there on the north side. There's Condor. Alright, take it to the next Bravo Virgin. The Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow. Next arrival at 24 right.
448, your traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 70.76800. Do you have a minute?
I think you may have a cross-bank right here now.
Take you here to the south side. We do have that Lima, Peru flight. Next arrival.
Maintain 2000.
They cancel, maintain 2000, punch at 48.
You can see on the approach there, or correction, on the approach path.
Yes, sir, we'll see you. Bunch of 48, thank you.
The top flight 2476 coming from Lima, Peru in the 767 at 300 yard. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Delta flight 291 coming from Paris at A350-900. Next heavy arrival back on the north side.
Between 476 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and contact ground point 75.
Step 9, cross to right at Lima and contact ground, Lambert 426 Heavy.
All right, we'll take you back to the north side here shortly for a Delta A350. Also have that Singapore A350 on its way into the north.
Got 4962, contact quick departure today.
Departure says 4962. Setting okay for flight jet 448.
Push it 448, affirmative, flight heading 251. I'll return to the south here in a couple minutes.
All right, back to the north. Flight coming in from Paris, flight 291. 10-year-old A350-900 is your next heavy arrival on the north. Number 3 is that Singapore flight 36 coming from Singapore, A350.
Temperature 1 o'clock to 2 miles westbound, 737 time out at 700. Don't remain off the right at all times. Turn off at 200, vector for traffic.
200, watch it.
Lots of arrivals on their way in. Let's check out the arrivals alert board. You can see Singapore number 3. Number 2 currently there on the north side. The third aircraft to arrive here in the next few minutes here at LAX.
I like that, man.
Also, it's China Southern Airlines, Flight 327, coming in from Guangzhou at 777-300ER, 10 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Level A330-200, coming in from Barcelona. 12 minutes out would be a south side arrival. At least that is what it's looking like. All right, Condor now rolling down 24 left there on the north side. Flight heading back to Frankfurt.
Delta 861 with you on RNAV 25 left. Delta 861 on tower 12401 and 125 left to that. 25 left.
Scott landed with a $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. His first flight of the 777 was 32 years ago today. The first airplane now resides at the Pima Air and Space Museum in Tucson. Wow, 32 years ago today. And then the first 777 delivered to United back in, 1994? And the 777 still sitting out there in the desert, Victorville. Everyone thought it was coming back, but at this point it is not. Not looking good for that one. Scott, thank you so much. 32 years ago today. Time flies. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3323 heading to Eugene, Oregon. It's an E-Jet followed by United Flight 2628 heading to Fresno in a 737 MAX 8. Here today. The big Q, A350-1000 also sitting there at the West Gates. As I mentioned earlier, Breeze Airways has announced that they are moving from the West Gates over to Terminal 6. And I believe that starts either next week or the week after. If you're flying Breeze, no longer have to trek all the way over there to the West Gates. All right, we got Singapore heading toward the north side. Let's take it to the north side as Singapore up next. Oops, wrong one. Flight's coming from Singapore. 3-year-old A350-900. Take it back here to the south side at 737 MAX 8 heading to Guatemala City. Of course, that Delta A350, the flight came in from Paris. Still waiting on that Western Global Queen. It should be heading to Shenzhen. Who we got watching from Virginia? Virginia in the house. Lots of you guys watching there in Virginia. Lots of you guys there in Virginia. Look at that. Thanks, you guys. Got my favorite flight number ever, FedEx Flight 1234 heading to Memphis. 767-300 freighter now popping up on the radar. Looks like a level. Stick with our arrival board. At level number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Flight 2623 coming from Barcelona. The 7-year-old A330-200. Again, number 2. We got that China Southern 777-300ER coming from Guangzhou, heading to the north side, just over downtown Los Angeles. Got the Lufthansa Dreamliner now pushing back. Will this be a south side takeoff? Looking pretty good as that tail is heading to the north.
LA 236 Alpha Heavy, tower. Wind 25018, runway 25 left, good wind.
Yeah, this is the south side takeoff last week. Flight 451 heading back to Frankfurt. This is the second Frankfurt flight of the day. So if you'd like to be included in our Hello From, just be a subscriber here. You can have access to the chat and just say Hello From. You just have to say the state or the country you're from. If you include, let's say, a city like Los Angeles, it will just be coming up as California, which is totally fine. So all you have to do is just the state or the country where you're watching from here today. Just enter Hello From there in the chat. Take you to the north side real quick. Look at this beautiful glow, the sun glowing up there on the north side as Singapore heads to the gates. Level up next for arrival here on the south side. China Southern 777 up next on the north side. It looks like Lufthansa Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt. Should be a south side takeoff coming up on 25 at right.
Conflict at 448 with you, ILS 25 left.
Ocean 448 LSR, welcome back. Crash point 317, Airbus short final. Wind 25017, runway 25 left, good wind.
Thanks to the left.
Hello.
Left, up traffic,
All right.
left,
See you guys. All right, we got a level up next. Flight coming up from Barcelona, flight 2623. Lots more heavies on the way in as well.
Degree 6 Alpha Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75 today.
I should see the taxi lights turn on here shortly on the Dreamliner. Should be south side at takeoff. China Southern up next, arrival on the north side. And back to the north side we go. Flight coming up from Guangzhou, flight 327, that 10-year-old 777 at 300 ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Traffic crossing runway 25 right at line up place.
Have fun, traffic 5 right, line up, wait,
rolling down to 24 left, heading to Houston, flight 1287. All right, Lufthansa Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt. Lights on, should be a south side at takeoff unless it chooses to make a U-turn. I don't see that happening. More heavies on the way in. United flight 2238 coming up from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here in the south. Followed by Delta flight 738 coming up from JFK, 767 at 300 ER, also here in the south. Back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up.
Reducing the final approach, clear to land, runway 25 left, United 2238 heavy.
Got another Air France 777 heading up to the north side for takeoff, heading back to Paris. Terry, I'm back with the Judo, the Super Jet. Thank you, Terry. Thanks for switching to the north and the south camps. Well, our pleasure. I think we finally got those up and running the way we want. Certainly adding to the show, so all is good with that. Alright, 100% sure the Dreamliner heading here for Southside at takeoff.
Speed up, please, off the runway, and then effectively Alpha 5 to the right.
7 Alpha 5.
Alright, now making that left-hand turn up to Bravo.
738 heavy upside, GG for the ILS 27.
We got the United Dreamliner heading here to the south side. What's up? I really did. Sorry. want it by Sunday. All right, then you gotta unblock Allison and tell her to remind me so I don't forget. 1 week from today? Oh. How old are you gonna be? 14. Wow. Nice. Are you officially out of summer break now? Okay. Nice. Hey, Allison, I told Mateo to unblock you, so you're going to remind Allison to say I forgot about bringing in his airplanes here today. So now Allison has to remind me so I don't forget. I only have 1 day not to forget. Saturday. That's it, Mateo.
United 2238 heavy traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 7 best.
Oh look, there's sun out there near the Eagle's Nest. Oh, it must be nice. That's where sunshine is. A flight taking off heading to Austin at United Express SkyWest. Flight 5456 and then E-Jet.
SkyWest 772 Foxtrot, contact Juliet, departure, good day. SkyWest 772 Foxtrot, good day.
And this is the United Dreamliner coming up from Newark. Alright, we have that next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Is at GG on the RNAV
6424 LA Tower, customer checkpoint 7767 short final, wind 25017, runway 25 left to the left.
I'm left to the land on 6424.
6424, what's your gate number?
We're going to Atlanta today.
Thank you.
Delta Flight 738 running a little late here today. Should have arrived at 6:08. Not too bad. 6:55 current time. The 767 at 300 ER. Next arrival here on the south side.
Yeah, 1573, wind 25017 on that doctor, and wind 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On that doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, good takeoff, net 1570. 205 LA Tower, you're following the departure north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, please.
Next takeoff here in the south, United Airlines Flight 1573 heading to Dulles. 737 at 900 ER.
Back, short 25 right, Delta, 738 heavy.
The Lufthansa Dreamliner number 3 for departure. To the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
205 and 24017 on that doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, on your doctor, 205. Delta 451 heavy, all tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, please. Delta 451 heavy, flight right at Foxtrot, line up, please. 1573, contact, look at departure, sir. Departure 1573, again. Tower, 647 inbound, RNAV, 25 left. 647 North Aircraft 117, your mind over bus clear left 124017, runway 25 left, clear left. 25 left, clear left, 647. Delta 451 Heavy, wind 240 at 17, Arnett Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, airport to cover. Delta 451 Heavy.
All right, Lufthansa at number 2 for takeoff, following this American A321, and now rolling down to 25 at right.
Alpha 6 to the right.
Left at Alpha 7, Alpha 6 to the right.
Delta V, I'm in the 15 tank. Hopefully I'm going to 25 right at 5.
Flight was heading to Kahului.
Max 205, contact, so get a bunch of good. Bunch of Max 205.
Dreamliner now starting its roll. Second flight of the day, heading back to Frankfurt, now rolling down to 25 at right.
United States aircraft, which are most traffic across from a 25 right at Foxtrot, bottom plane. Exit 811 aircraft, 25 right at Lima, and hold for the middle 25 left.
Look at that sun and trying to poke through the clouds. Well, aren't you special? Oh, you out of here? All right, we'll see you Sunday. Remind Allison, all right? Yes. I'm getting old now. I'm getting old. I need to be reminded. A lot of stuff going on. All right, Mateo, I promise. I promise, all right? All right. Have a good weekend. We'll see you Sunday. It's a NetJets flight 811 coming up from Seattle. Assess the citation longitude. Waiting to cross over 25 left, and we'll head over to Signature or Atlantic Aviation here on the south side. Hawaii checking in. Hello, Hawaii. Only one of you, Hawaii.
247, XTV Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, stay away. Exit 811, cross 25 left at Lima, after ground point 7 south. After that left at Lima, ground point 7 5, to the
The flight was heading to Honolulu. Frontier A320 Neo now pushing back onto taxiway Lima. Friend now Radio Taylor. With a $2 super chat, thanks so much, Rena. So sorry they can't stay long. the super chat. This is hi from not Guadalajara, but Hong Kong today. You could do some spotting here, all kinds of planes and airplanes, but LAX never disappoints. I wish I could put myself in every airport all around the world. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your support. More heavies on their way in includes Delta, flight 353. In fact, let's check out our arrival board here. A flight coming from JFK, flight 353. They sneak up on me. I don't know how they get out of the FedEx. Sneaking out of here, always. Delta flight 353 heading to JFK. It's an A330-300. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. We have another UPS flight coming in. Flight 9761 and coming from Denver. 767-300 freighter. About 8 minutes away. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. It is just after 7 p.m. here in a quiet Los Angeles, California. We're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams, and it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 12th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. About an hour before we head into nighttime plane spotting until we release the Hawk, Night Hawk that is. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Make sure to say hello where you're watching from. Just like a sensor on your screen, enter hello from your location. Now you guys checking in from England. Hello there in England. Boy, it is late. Early morning for you guys. A lot of you guys watching though. I would imagine you guys checked in earlier. Thanks you guys there in England. A lot of heavies on their way in. Should be seeing SAS pushing back here shortly. Got that Delta flight 353 coming in from JFK. Next heavy arrival. It's not a total bad thing. Actually, some of the nighttime shots actually look pretty cool with a little high ceiling. That flight was heading to SFO, flight 2681, 737-900ER. You guys are sending in some jewels. Just Plain Crazy sent a laughing disco for 250 joules. We got Finnair and SAS pushing back at the same time. All right, let's go to our next heavy arrival. It's A330-300 coming up from JFK. to the dueling pushbacks. Finnair looking like the north side of SAS at the same time, pushing back on Kilo with his tail pointing to the north. Should have a south side at takeoff. Dueling pushbacks there on Kilo.
2000 and heading 251, Delta 196.
Hotel set for Delta 353 heavy.
Delta 353 heavy, thank you. Taxi to hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, hotel all the way down to Quebec and hold short of 25 right to Delta 353 heavy.
Next takeoff here in the south is United Flight 679 heading to Vegas, 737-800. Come on, Finnair, give us a south side at takeoff. Come on, please. We're doing that UPS 767 up next. Let's see, what do we have? We have your local aviator official sending a bunch of joules. Joni sent in Chile for 6 joules. That goes to Delta A330-300.
United 679, 124.15 on that doctor, runway 25 that Foxtrot clear for takeoff.
Oh, it went around?
Right Foxtrot on that doctor, clear for takeoff, United.
Oh, apparently we just had to go around. Delta Flight 2096.
North side, runway 25 that Foxtrot line of flight. 25 right Foxtrot line of Hawaii, United 2390. Delta 296, contact SoCal approach 124.6.
Cameras didn't even capture it, so it must have started to go around way out there.
9761 heavy for 25 left. Keep it at 9761 heavy, yellow tower, wind 24015, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, clear land, UPS 9761 heavy.
All right, SAS should be a south side at takeoff. Finnair north side. Also Air France. Air France A350 also popping up on the radar. Should be following the UPS. Both heavies heading here to the south side. UPS up first, followed by Air France. Air France flight Clipper from Papeete, flight 27.
United 2390, 125.016, turn that doctor. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot clear for takeoff. 25 right Foxtrot clear for takeoff on that doctor, United 2390. United 669, contact to departure, good. Okay, United, good.
Should be seeing the UPS here shortly. There it is. Flight coming from Denver on this 767-300 freighter, 29 years of age, flight 97 to 61.
Heavy traffic, short paddle behind you. Turn off the Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, and taxi via Alpha Park. Alpha 7, Alpha to Park, UPS, 9761.
All right,
306,
Alpha 7.
Heavy Airbus 1 mile final, wind 23, Christian, wind 25015, runway 25 left, good land.
Alpha 7 turn off for the UPS. SAS as well as Finnair, both starting their taxis. SAS definitely heading here to the south. Finnair more than likely heading to 24 left there on the north side. Oh, the takeoff? Yeah. You just had one of your planes just land. Air France up next for arrival here on the south.
This is 659 at Foxtrot cross from 125 left, line of only 125 right at Foxtrot.
Coming in from Bombay to flight 27.
You see the time to 3 heavy low tower, 14 to Foxtrot, expect, we're 125 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, hold short of Foxtrot, step left, we're going to have to right.
6 times to 3 heavy right, just ready for 125 right. Thank you for the help on final.
All right, SAS continuing its taxi down to
25 right, Juliet.
to 25 at right.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Looks like our Finnair A350 heading back to Helsinki, heading up for a north side takeoff. Joni. Joni. I don't know what happened to your supers. Uh-oh, Mr. IT, we need our supers right away. All right, let's go to SAS. They're on Bravo.
United 600, IL 5
United Defense Door Tower, 125, 014, 125, left for the land.
Good land, 5 left.
So SES heading back to Copenhagen, continuing his taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 at right.
So the also 7, can you confirm there is another flight that the person can put?
Second, this is maybe from the cross 45 right, temperature on 121.75.
125 right, then 1175 from the 27.
All right, Air France crossing over 25 at right will head to the west gates.
On the approach up to 3000, continue hold, picture 659.
To the opposite there.
A left-hand turn onto Charlie. As SES continues his taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 at right.
Target AV, your position 23 is pilot 25.
This is 10 target AV, 124.16 from 125 left to land.
25 left, clear to land to blue.
306, hold short of 125 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right on Juliet, American.
This is 659, 125.16 at the
We're
shoreline.
getting this flight heading back to Copenhagen, the A330-300.
From 125 right at Foxtrot, there for takeoff.
At the shoreline at the left turn, heading 236 from a 25 right at Foxtrot, set takeoff, that's at 659.
10 on the tower, new departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Air France not making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Charlie.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up innovate, American 510.
A 3-0 USA
Again?
winning the soccer football game here tonight. Jody. Back with the $2 super chat. Says for Nighthawk bird feed. Oh, the good old Nighthawk.
124.16 and Dr. runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Jody. All right, Air France heading to the west side of the west gates.
Kevin, Master 2 heavy low tide traffic stop runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Ladder point.
This aircraft will return back to Paris later this evening.
What was the first thing you said? Traffic request. Okay.
Targeting American 1569, ILS 250.
Good evening, customer 170 parallel.
Jim the old dude with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says for AVL's IT person. You keep all of us tech nerds happy with all the gadgets being added. The banner is great with all the new info. Well, thank you, Jim. Apparently he, I don't know what he said. Apparently he's working on something else. What did we come up with? Oh, it's the weather report. Well, fancy. He's already coming up with the new weather report. Mr. Antia looked great. Can we still use our same music now? I like my music. The weather report music, we gotta still use my same music. But the graphic looks good. I'll have to look at it a little bit later, tater. All right, SAS. SAS now lined up, ready to go. Also, UPS heading to Louisville, Kentucky, flight 903. Going to be lining up on the 25s here shortly as well. The United Dreamliner coming from Hong Kong, flight 821, next heavy arrival on the north side.
American 1569, final monitor, reduce your final approach speed.
We're slowing now, American 1569.
Yeah, we gotta keep that music, right? Can't change the music.
UPS 903 heavy, the next arrival is about a 4-mile final. It's actually Foxtrot crossing with 25 left.
You know, that's those weather graphics. Those I created back in the early days of this channel, and I had to do I had to create every single temperature for if it was cloudy, if it was sunny, if it was overcast, whatever it was. And I had to do every single temperature, and so I had to load those into manually. That's old school. Apparently now you could just have an app, an AI that figures out where you're standing and basically gives you the temperature wherever you are. Either I was old school to begin with, or the technology has just gotten better in the last 5 years. I think a little bit of both. All right. Finnair taking off there on the north side, and then we'll head back here to the SAS, taking off 25 right. That flight heading back to Helsinki, flight 2.
United 600, no going across the traffic position,
Let's head to the north side. Flight 821 coming in from Hong Kong at 787-9 Dreamliner. UPS lined up. Next heavy arrival here next heavy departure here on the south side.
UPS 903 heavy, wind 24016, China Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for pickup. Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for pickup. Yes, 118, Allied customer turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point. 5.25 right at Foxtrot, American 2118.
167 now rolling it down to 5 right.
1569, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, American 1669.
Look how fast Eddie's moving in. You can see it with the clouds. Those are your arrivals in terms of departures of view of Alice Air. Qantas Freight Flight 7550 heading to Honolulu. A 747-400 freighter popping up on the radar. Stowing on that Global Western Global Queen as well. These are a list of the upcoming arrivals both on the north and the south side.
Sign up weight 25 right at Foxtrot, United 684.
Greg with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says I wanted to see if you agree. I noticed an increase in Sun Countries and Allegiance lately. Do you think that they have helped fill the void from Spirit? I'm sure in certain markets they probably have. We don't get Allegiant here. They pulled out of LAX. We do get Sun Country. They head over there to the West Gates, but Allegiant decided to head up the 405 freeway and head to Burbank. Of course, with the merger, we're technically going to get Allegiant back here in LAX. So outside of LAX, the only other airports we've been to is SFO and San Diego, and I haven't really noticed any big difference. And of course, Spirit pulled out of San Diego 6 months ago or so, and SFO, I don't even know if Spirit was up at SFO. I don't think they are. So no, we haven't really seen it too much, at least the airports that we've been at.
United 1680, 125.013 on a Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, ready for takeoff.
Turn half Doctor, United 1680, 17 right at Foxtrot.
196, hold on that Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9, that's correct.
I'll give you guys a look out there to the west. You can see the Queen out there. That's the afternoon nap resting place out there in the northwest corner of the airport. Air New Zealand over there as well, Fiji A350, Asiana A350. Most of those, all of those will be towed back to the gates eventually this evening. So the big Q just popping up on the radar. The flight heading back to Doha. Now pushing it back. Officially got his flight back. I think it was Sunday was the first day back. Alvanar back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanar. Says, did Kevin see the 3 Apache gunship flyover at SoFi? Yeah, we caught it. Yes. We did. I was saying that's kind of like one of the reasons why I wanted to come here instead of the H Hotel, because I have a clear shot of SoFi at the H. From that corner, I can't see SoFi Stadium. So we didn't know if anything was going to happen. I don't know if Katy Perry has performed fireworks yet.
Oscar 1397, runway 25 right there, Foxtrot line up, wait.
That's the United Dreamliner heading over to Terminal 7. Next takeoff here on the south side of United, flight 2610 heading to Denver, 737 at 900 ER.
25 left, clear lane, United 576. Triple 73, taxi via hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh. Well, we can play that. I didn't mean to hit that button. Oops.
1397, 124014 on a doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
1397, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, Arnett Dock.
Galaxy 224 on runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
Guys watching there in Massachusetts. Only one person in Massachusetts. Not a lot of people watching from the East Coast here tonight. What's going on in the East Coast?
United 2610 contact, go to departure, good day.
What's going on in the East Coast? FIFA World Cup. Sichuan Airlines independent route livery, flight 3837, coming from Chengdu. It's an A350-900, 8 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. So the big Q usually is the south side at takeoff, and certainly with its tail pointing there to the north, looks like we still might have it as a south side. Western Global flight heading to Shenzhen, flight 211 should be pushing back here shortly. We do have that Atlas Air Queen just pushed back on Alpha. The flight Qantas Freight flight heading to Honolulu should be taking off here shortly. Speed Burn and Aer Lingus there on the southwest side of Tom and Bradley.
Galaxy 6224 contact, so get a departure today. SoCal, 6224 today.
It's already getting dark for you guys over there in the IE. A little burst of sun over here. Look at this. All the sun we're gonna get right there, that little pocket right there.
That's 1240, 85, occupied, taxi via hotel and hold for us, Quebec.
That's it. Is that the only place we're gonna see our sunset here tonight? Alright, the big Q now with its lights on, it should be heading here to the south side. Now making its way over to Kilo.
5 away to 25 right Foxtrot, left here 970. Oscar 920, reduce your final approach speed.
Just the final 50 last minute.
Big Q heading back to Doha and making that turn on 2 Kilo. Will be a south side takeoff. Friend Tori Joe. Hello, Tori Joe. Says hello, Kevin and Mons. I'm glad to be back on AVL and thank you for the great stream. As always, looking forward to seeing Nighthawk tonight. Well, welcome back, Tori Joe. I didn't know you went anywhere. Thank you, Tori. Friend there in Japan. Next takeoff here on the south side is Frontier Flint the Wood Stork livery heading to Vegas, A321 Neo. Will be followed by Valaris heading to Mexico City in the A320 as we wait for those 2 queens to take off here on the south side. The Big Q about to make that left-hand turn. Oh boy, they're rotating already. Is there anybody on that plane? Alright, the Big Q now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. Good to see the Big Q back here. Stop there on Bravo. Sayo, becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you. Turn up the golf. Stay parking.
We got that Atlas Air Flight 7550 Qantas Freight heading to Honolulu. Heading down for a south side takeoff. Wasting no time on an Alpha.
Plan, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Plan 25 right at Foxtrot, we'll hold short of Foxtrot.
Sichuan at number 2 for arrival. They're on the north.
137 heavy, about 4.5 miles from GG. 137 heavy, yellow tower, 125.15, runway 25 left for land. Land, 25 left for
We're going to take it to an arrival here on the south side.
175 heavy, are you ready now or do you need time to remember?
Hawaiian Flight 920 coming up from Kona. A321 Neo next arrival here on the south side. Continuing its taxi down to Bravo.
Last man, 20 taxi to Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Yeah, no, it's me, Airline, following the Foxtrot north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Atlanta point.
Keeper at Foxtrot,
1113, contact, get a departure, good day.
Foxtrot 191, thank you.
Also have American Flight 137 coming up from London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the south.
Hold short of runway 25 left for landing traffic.
Thank you high atop the HOTL for a better shot at the Big Q as it continues its taxi down to Bravo.
Heavy 747 marker, heavy 747 Park Parallel, 125.014, runway 25 left, good line. Aircraft 793, customary service, runway 25 left, good line.
That Atlas Queen pretty much at down at the far end of the airport.
25 right at Foxtrot. 25 left Foxtrot, line up and wait, 25 right Foxtrot, 175 left.
All right, so the Atlas and Qantas freight going to be heading to 25 right. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. We'll take you to the north side here. Sichuan, the A350 up next.
Tower, coming in effect on the ILS 35 left.
Tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left, good line.
25 left, good line.
Special Panda route livery, flight 3837 coming from Chengdu, A350-900.
75 heavy, 24014, and a doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
1.5 doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right Foxtrot, 2755.
Alright, we'll take you here to the south side. Flight coming in from London Heathrow, the 777 at 300 yards, flight 137. At Qantas Freight's Atlas Air 747 now started its roll.
Runway at 7, maintain 130 knots. 130 knots, coming to us.
137 heavy, exit at Hotel 7, and then hold back, okay?
Yeah, we're hold back, we just actually left the total set on there.
Yeah, 2040, you guys pushing back, you're waiting for two departures. 2040. Okay, that's
taking this Qantas Dreamliner over more than likely to the west gates.
14, and Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
To Docker 255 right, we're clear for takeoff at 355 heavy.
All right, the big queue up next for departure here in the south. A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Now rolling down to 25 right.
Cross 25 right at Juliet underground point.
With that wing floof. Excellent. to Zurich. Now pushing back from the west gates.
137 Navy, thanks to the Hotel Ultra of Hotel Navy. Hey, Hotel Ultra, Hotel Navy,
You guys watching there in Austria? Australia! Oh, it's early for you guys, but you guys are watching. Lots of you guys watching there in Australia.
137 Heavy, cross 125 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. With you,
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway, Kevin. And last night we had destructive thunderstorms in northeast Illinois. It looks like Eddie is making his cloudy down there. Yeah, Eddie's being a pain. Yeah, I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all, last night. But you guys, well, it's been a very stormy spring for you guys, that is for sure, in the Midwest. Hopefully as we head into summer it dies down a little bit for you guys, but stay safe. Richard, thank you. There's the Panda Round livery heading to the gates. American 777 that we saw arrive here on the south side. We're still waiting on movement for that Western Global Flight 211, still sitting over there at the flight heading to Shenzhen.
Good afternoon, United
A350 now making that turn on to Kilo. Spencer with a $5.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, I'm okay. I'm just in a boot for the next 8 weeks. No surgery for me. I'm a little light duty for 6 weeks. Can't wait for SFO. Thank you, Kevin, for the show tonight. Oh, that's right. Last Sunday. You had a little foot injury. Sorry about that, Spencer. Well, good news is you don't need surgery. That's always good.
Turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Is that done already? Oh my gosh. It's going to be tight tonight. Going to be a little tight tonight in terms of battery power.
What's that?
It is.
It's on the extra gizmo.
Eating more of my power. The Flight Tracker 6000 Plus is eating my battery. That's all right. You can always get more battery.
LA, hello, Mexico, just headed forward, 35 without Yeah, then go 74 off on your tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left, good land. Yep, taking over on left, your left,
It's a beautiful livery heading into the gates of Tom at Bradley.
Hotel 5 and then join Bravo behind the United 737. Contact ground point 75. Alright, cross 25 right at Hotel 5 and behind the United Ghost 57.
Ding dong, who's there? Oh, I got more arrivals on their way in.
Scan 777 on the tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Do have an ABX Air heading out to Cincinnati. Should be the next heavy departure on the south. Coming up on 5 hours already.
25 right of Foxtrot, line up.
Who has the right idea to start at 3 o'clock on a nighttime show? Was that your idea, Rita? Start at 3 o'clock. By the time we get to the nighttime, it's already too many hours. Didn't we start at 5 o'clock when we came back with this? No? Is there new info? Nothing. Pushing it back.
American 499, 137, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
I don't think that's going anywhere. I think that's one of the flights that heads to the west remote area. Yes, Robbie, what's going on?
Got 4765 on to Docker, wind 25015, right 25 right of Foxtrot, go pick up. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right Foxtrot, sky was 4765. Alaska 1562 off on this tower, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line of wait. 159.
We got Swiss heading up to the north side. Fly heading back to Zurich on the 777 at 300 ER. Should be the next takeoff, nothing in front of it. Should be making its way straight over there to 24 left on the north side. Robbie says the new stuff looks great. Well, thanks, Robbie. Alright, Swiss. Wasting no time there on the north side, heading back to Zurich at the 777 at 300 ER.
Little end 25 left, 4765, contact over the Marshall Good night. Marshall Good night, 4765. That's about as much of the sunset as we're going to see on this show.
the clouds.
And Mexico 74, turn right here, cross runway 25 right is Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground 175, runway 247.
Watching from North Dakota in the house. We're snowing on those two heavy departures here on the south side. Western Global, still no movement. Well, Air Mexico, the updated livery, just touching down here in the south.
1349, Vision 176, cross runway 25 left at Quebec, turn left on Alpha.
Cross up to Quebec and turn it Alpha Alpha.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. As we are approaching Nighthawk territory here tonight. Current score, 3-1, USA. How much time is left? 8-9 minutes?
Yeah, 1349 off in the tower, wind 24015,
89th minute? I have no idea. I've never watched a soccer game in my life.
176, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5, signature, monitor ground now, 0.75.
Alright, so they're going to bring this on the pond Dreamliner out to the remote area of LAX. 787-8 Dreamliner. Of course, ANA was the launch customer for the Dreamliner. Taking delivery of the 787-8 Dreamliner. First Dreamliner that took delivery of, actually on display in Japan. I think it's in Nagoya, Japan. Sets. Another day here in Southern California.
F3C, taxi hotel, cross road 25 right Juliet.
I think these super chats know that we're about to get rid of them. They don't want to pop up on screen. Let's try this. Does that work? Of course, this works. The new technology works. The old tech is not working. French B just pushed back from the gates there at the west gates. We'll see if it heads to the north or comes here to the south. So we're approaching 8 p.m. local time. Kevin is still wearing his sunglasses. Because I wear my sunglasses at night. What? 5 more minutes left of the soccer game. All right.
United 2755 off on the tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, line up and wait. Alright, 25 right up Foxtrot, line up and wait, United 2755.
Alright, I gotta reset my super chats here.
American 2301, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel, hold short at 25 right.
Well, we'll give it a few minutes here.
United 2755 on F Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right Foxtrot, clear takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, United 2755.
I should probably get things ready for Nighthawk.
3303, off on the tower, runway 25 right Foxtrot, line up wait. Runway 25 right, up on Foxtrot, Skywest, 3303.
that new one? Oh, it is.
Got 3303 on up Docker, wind 25014, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
Jerry, this is Alaska's newest livery, the FIFA World Cup. 737 MAX 9. In fact, I think, didn't they just release this yesterday?
Yeah, 1349, taxi to hotel with Juliet. Juliet, United 1349. Yeah, 2755, contact for departure. Departure at 2755.
I think that just came out yesterday or the day before. Heading over there to Terminal 6.
American 2301, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Yeah, 1349, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75.
There you are, Robbie Wilkins with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Robbie. Says, thanks for all that you do. And Rita and Allison, many thanks. Well, thank you, Robbie. Robbie said he's watching the stream tonight on a big screen TV, and it looks really good with all the improvements and whatnot. Robbie, thank you so much. We'll take you to the top of the hour. And it's officially 8 p.m. here in the lovely Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 12th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. All right, coming up to Nighthawk time here momentarily. Sit back, relax, almost about to make the switch. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Thanks you guys for tuning in here.
Taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
How's it going?
Hotel, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Jared? Nice to meet you. Thank you. Did you get, oh, he's going to get stickers right now. Come on for some plane spawn. Would you come on for some plane spawn? Oh, you want to get a photo? Here. Stand right here. Let me get the...
16 14 around the Docker,
Here we go.
24014, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
Got it? All right. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. What's up with that plane net jockey wearing his sunglasses at night? Hi. Nice to meet you. Did you get stickers? There you go. You're welcome. I wear my sunglasses at night. All right.
There, 2180, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground, point 75. 25 right, Juliet, contact ground.
Look at those clouds. All right. Well, I must take my sunglasses off so I can see.
2120, taxi hotel, cross runway 25 right,
Chris
Juliet.
MCNC back with a super chance. He's wearing the Adidas Avio Polo and had a lot of people asking what Avio was, including the TSA guy. The Alamo manager watches. He said, spreading the word. Well, fancy there, Chris. You guys have a great flight. Thanks for spreading the word of AVL. What, he was hanging out with me there in San Diego. He looked like a plane jockey himself.
Quebec off on this tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
All right, we do have the Queen. Oh, what am I going to do? What do I do? It looks like French B heading up to the north side. All right, I think we'll wait a few more minutes for him to make the switch over to Nighthawk. You guys say time to switch. Oh, it's over? USA 1? How fast is that Queen going to make it? Flight to Shenzhen. We also have that ABX Air. All right, we've got those two heavies going to be taken off, and then we'll make the switch.
Before gate 67 is not quite pushed, but looks close. Taxi via hotel, hold short of hotel 5.
Hotel and hold short. Hotel 5 left.
Guys watching from Arkansas. Hello, Arkansas. A lot of you guys watching there in Arkansas. All right, I don't know. What do you think, Rita? You think that Queen's going to move fast? I think that Queen is going to move fast? I got to decide if I'm going to do the switch. Should we do it now or should we wait? There's a few more buttons I have to push here tonight, so I'm getting a little nervous here.
On after Docker, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set to take off.
All right, ABX Air already cleared for takeoff, 25 at right at Foxtrot, I think. List of upcoming arrivals. No heavies in the arrival lineup. We do have a Cargolux Queen, Eva. Probably a little too far out there. Cargolux Flight 9, 747-400 freighter coming in from Luxembourg. 12 minutes out, coming in from the east. This is how it happens. Everything now starts pushing back. Aer Lingus heading back to Dublin and now pushing it back. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Says, oh, last super chat inspired me to wear my AVL tee going through Tibet in 11 days. Hashtag AVL Gospel. Spread the gospel.
X302, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 121.75. 25
French B heading up to the north side. Looks like Aer Lingus might be heading here to the south. We'll take a high atop the Total for a better shot of French B as it heads to 24 left there on the north. B up there on the north side, heading to 24 left. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that.
1368 off the town, waiting for 1 on the north side, runway 25 right Foxtrot, line up way. 25 right Foxtrot, fly boy, 1368.
All right, Cargo Lux, Queen, it looks like number 3 for arrival here on the south side. Eva, number 4 there on the north. Oh, really? Is it pretty busy? All right, French B making its way over there to 24 left. Nothing in front of it. We do have Queen at number 2 for arrival here on the south side. It's still waiting on that Queen departure. Michael back with the $2 super chat says, I used to work for Swiss Air. Excellent. Used to work in those MD-11s, huh?
Turn right at Charlie 1, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Right there on Charlie 1, hold short of Foxtrot on 25 right.
Coaster 104 off by the tower, cross runway 25 west of Foxtrot. Sorry, cross runway 25 left of Foxtrot.
Again, this flight heading to Paris, Orly, A350-900. We do have Aer Lingus making its way here to the south side.
American 1686, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Clear to cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 0.75. Box 1368, contact at 100. Hello, 1368.
Now rolling down 24 left. Making that turn on to Bravo, now heading down the 25 at right. The flight heading back to Dublin, A330-300. Also just had Turkish 777 just pushing back.
Yeah, we're able for that 900 hotel. Cargo Commander heads off on the tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left, to the left. Tower 900 Charlie, yeah, that was cleared across 25 left, hold short 25 right. Is there no flight forward? Thank you. Thank you.
Right, that is Turkish over there. You can hear those GE90's engine start.
763, hold short over runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, left 763.
Gulfstream 0 number Charlie, plan for rating of 236, advise me you're ready. Okay, we'll advise that. Take a second, thanks.
All right, we got the Western Global Queen. Of course, everything happens when I want to make the switch. I think we're gonna have to lose out on something.
220 now. Closer 104 head. Affirmative, heading 220, contact with other departure. 20, contact, hotel departure, control 04. And our 900 number Charlie is ready holding.
Next time I do this, make sure I switch it a little early.
Call your turn, wind 25013, runway 25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Golf, you'll call our turn, 900 number Charlie, and up to
All right, so we got a Queen almost to arrive here on the south side. We got a Queen almost to depart.
25 right at Fox, car line point.
Western Global up next, flight 211 heading to
AX 403
Shenzhen.
headed off on the tower, cross runway 25 left at Golf, hold short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left at Golf, short of 25 right at 403.
You're looking at SoFi Stadium. That's where the FIFA World Cup is currently going on. There, just east of us, should be seeing the Western Global Queen heading over to 25 right. The Cargolex Queen now short final. Air Lingus continuing its taxi down at Bravo.
Western Global 211 heavy on its doctor with 24014, runway 25 right at
You see that? ABX Air crossing over a Gulf.
Gulfstream 0 November Charlie, when able to turn left heading 236. 236, 900 we're turning.
Alright, we're gonna take the Queen now.
Gulfstream 0 November Charlie, contact
Rolling down that 25 right, flight heading to Shenzhen.
Cross, runway 25 right at Golf, Bravo, taxi to Foxtrot. Cross, 25 right, Golf, right, Bravo, shuttle Foxtrot. Direct 2785, up in the tower, heading 747, departing, Causeway, Turbos, traffic crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. Line of way, 25 right, clear.
Those clouds as we take you to the Queen and now arriving here on the south side.
Western Global 3, left and heavy, contact with the departure.
747-400 freighter coming in from Luxembourg.
Direct 2785 on that doctor with 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good pickup. Hard to have doctor, runway 25 right, good kickoff, and good pickup. Block 9 of Mike 8, head you off in the tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. West line heavy, safe parking. West line heavy, parking at the ice. Designer heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, go up Alpha, contact ground, 1 to 1.75.
Alpha 8 turn off for that. Camera's going crazy.
There's the 36, 6 up in the tower. 3403 heavy, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right of Fox, cross, line up and wait. 125 right of Fox, cross.
All right, got Air Lingus. Next departure here in the south. I guess the EVA in the Star Alliance livery did not get captured by the north side cameras. Apologize about that. Lose all focus. All right, the hits just keep on coming. Turkish heading it down for a south side at takeoff. All right, I should have made the switch half an hour ago, Rita. Don't ever let me delay. I gotta blame someone, Rita. Can't blame myself. Alright, we'll do the ABX there and then we're going to make the switch. As I said, I have a little extra work to do here today. I've got the graphics change is a little bit different today.
3321 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right at Fox, cross,
Alright. Let's do the ABS and then we'll take you to the please stand by and then we'll do the switch over to Nighthawk.
Tower American 3334, 11.5 miles out at 25 left. American 3334 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left, good land. Took off the wind and 25 left, 7.5 ahead, 3334.
I hope it goes okay here. Stand by.
13, runway 25 right, Fox, Fox, takeoff.
I have Docker 25 right, Fox, Airline 3321.
Cal 6315 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, Fox, line up away. 25 right, Fox, line up away, Skyline 6315.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening, Executive 9724 Heavy, ILS 5 left.
Skycube 9724 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land.
Traffic hill turn southbound on at Docker, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 right, Fox, cross, pick up. American 3066, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
Made it! We're officially not here tonight. Oh yeah, our new flight tracker now in the updated graphics logo or livery, we should say. All right, as we continue on here on to June 12th. 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are still here. All right, Nighthawk. I see the C-40 Clipper just popped up on the radar as well. So we're going to C-40 take off here on the south side. All right, don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Nighthawk territory officially begins now. Oh. Starlux there on the north side. All right.
Last 614, that's 614 on you. Sam 798.
Next takeoff, United, Flight 1496, heading to Reno, 737-800, followed by Turkish, Flight 10, heading to Istanbul.
Hold short 25, Sam 798.
There goes Sam 798. C-40 Clipper. I think it was Rubio. Marco Rubio. Came in for the FIFA World Cup. Oh, there it is. There is even the Star Alliance livery.
3334 taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Heading into the gates of Tom and Bradley.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, max 30.
Yes, Secretary of State Marco Rubio, yes.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, pick up.
Actually, it looks like it's crossing over Gulf. Let's see if... Trying to see if our 24 cams were capturing that. Another Queen. Skylace Cargo 747-400 arriving here on the south side. Not on the radar. Sure if it's a left or right on the Lima.
Lima, taxi to South Pad via Alpha, on the ground, point up HUD.
Lima, Alpha, South Pad,
I think that's at Alpha, so it should be a left-hand turn.
Heavy on at the Docker with 240 and 14, runway 25 right Foxtrot, go pick up.
Foxtrot, takeoff, takeoff, runway 255 to the Docker, Turkish, 10 heavy. Okay, Silver Tower, good evening, Delta 21. ILS, runway 25.
Delta 2122 off on the tower, good evening, seated by Heavy 747, Heavy 777 departing the parallel, top in the void circular. Wind 240 and 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land.
Tower 5441 off on the tower, top in the void circular, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
side as Skylace Cargo makes that turn onto Alpha. Clipper number 2 for takeoff here at the south.
188 on the ILS, 188 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, over to 188.
Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. This is Night Dog. Yes, please. Kevin, Branson and I just made it to Austin for the weekend. Now we will sit back and relax and enjoy a view Night Hawk edition. Welcome to Austin. Hello, you guys.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Sam, 798.
All right, Sam at 798, a Boeing C-40 Clipper. Next takeoff. Alright, here it is.
Cal 5441, contact for departure connect. Departure Cal 5441. Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, Kevin.
Log said A350-900 coming up from Taipei. We didn't get the arrival as we were making the switch. Now heading over to the west gates. Making that turn on to taxiway Lima. Have the second Singapore A350 of the night, flight 38. Next heavy arrival on the north side as that A350 heads down at Disco Lane. Michael back with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Michael. Says, where did JFK long ago in 1979? Gosh, Michael, I was only 4 years old.
Right at Lima. Hotel, Ultra 25, late at Minnesota, 21.
Hunter Welk with the $2 super chat. Says, the new graphics are clean and they look great. That's the first time using them at night. Looks very nice. In fact, I told Mr. IT that at night on the 24-hour streams that we needed the black flight tracker. We need that at night. So it should switch over to the black graphics at some point on the 24s. I'm not quite sure when that's going to happen. We'll put it on a timer and we'll put the black graphics, the flight tracker
2122.
Coming soon.
25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Coming soon.
Clear ground 25 right at Lima, over to ground
Soon.
this is 2120.
The 24 feet. All right, we got the A350 up next for arrival on the north side. Flight 38. Second flight coming in from Singapore. Be followed by Air China at the 777-300ER.
Contact for departure, good night. Oh, departure, thank you.
Starlux heading into the west gates. All right, the aircraft it is going to take Chris, MCNZ, and his wife back to New Zealand, pulling into the gates. 777-300ER. All right, we have Air China Flight 983 coming from Beijing at 777-300ER a minute out. They're on the north side, followed by Delta Flight 427 coming from Honolulu at 767-300ER. Oh, I didn't even know the hello graphics even in the black. I had no idea. The guys watching there in Michigan. One of those colors is wrong. California was yellow. Sweet things here. Al Signer. And by the way, these super graphics, super chat graphics, also going to be changing color as well. They'll become a darker color. Al Signer with the super jets says, hi, good evening, Plane Jockeys, Kevin, LAX Airport. Action and Nighthawk Special is so beautiful. Wow, Plane Jockey Kevin is plane spotting. Very best plane spotting AVL all around the world. Kiss, kiss. Well, thank you, Al Signer. Very nice words. Watching there in Austria. Friend Linda Kavinsky. Gifting 20 Airline Infinity Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support.
All short 25 right, Juliet, United 1967. 2921, runway 25 left, settle in.
Thank you, Linda. Appreciate that.
686 Victor, fly runway heading, wind 24013, runway 25 right at Golf. Check off.
All right, we're going to take you to the north side. Air China.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, right 2201.
Flight coming from Beijing, flight 983 on the 777-300ER.
Wind 240 at 13.
C-40 Clipper just flew directly over LAX, but we got those low clouds, so we can't see it. Up next, Delta Flight 427 coming from Honolulu is 767-300ER.
24013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take off. Take off, 25 right on F-Dock.
second here. That was weird.
Call 3686 Victor, contact for departure.
Switch into departure, good evening, 6866 Victor, thank you.
All right, let's try that again. We had coming up arrival boards grown on every part of the screen. There we go, much better. All right, you see that Delta flight up next for arrival on the north side, top on your list. Philippine flight 102 coming from Manila, that 777 at 300 yard, 4 minutes
right
out.
turn on hotel, hold short of runway 25, ready call.
Right turn hotel, hold short 25, ready call. No support.
United 1967 at Juliet, runway 25, ready contact now, please 75.
25, right cross to Juliet, United 1967. 08 ILS 25 left.
Delta 508, lost to the tire number 3, wind
All right, back to the north
2.12,
side.
runway 25 left, clear to land.
Flight coming from Honolulu on the 767 at 300 ER. Your next heavy arrival on 24 right. This is Singapore on Lima, looking directly at us.
Contact ground, point 75.
Call cross 25 right, contact ground on the other side, 0.75, that's United, 49,
No departures here on the south side.
2201, contact, okay.
Number 2 for arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines in the 100-year livery, flight 763, A350-900, coming up from Atlanta, just 4 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival on 24 right.
United 1277, exit right at the high speed at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
Right, high speed, cross 25 right on Juliet, anchor at 1277.
Guys watching in Washington State, hello up there. Thanks for checking in up there in Washington. All right, we got that special livery number 2 for arrival. Will be followed by Philippine, the 777. 300 ER as Singapore continues its taxi down Disco Lane, taxiway Lima. Not quite sure where it is heading to. I gotta tell you, if you were standing here and looking directly at that taxiway, the only thing you're gonna see is that white light.
Delta 614, lost to the tire number 2, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Juliet 25 left, up to 614.
If you guys want to get the real experience of Nighthawk
614, if you can, let me get a top 10
and
base report,
enjoy
please.
the new flight tracker on the bottom of your screen, I would suggest watching it on a big screen TV.
Alaska 333, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Some of you guys are saying it's a little, the text is a little small. I gotta tell you, it's the same size that it always has been, even with our older flight trackers. So we try to cram as much information on that little space as we can, and we don't want to take up too much space on the screen.
Okay, we're 6415, lost to the tire, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left one-way traffic will cross Southfield.
All right, Singapore now finally heading into the gates of Tom and Bradley.
Alaska 333 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo, then contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Hunter Fellman with the $2 super chat. Says hello from Boston. Hello, Boston. Alan Espinosa back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. It's been a great night with Nighthawk stream from LAX. Kevin, well, thank you, Alan.
Clear 25 left, Delta 614.
Now we got that special livery heading to the north side. The Safe 2002 says a 42-inch TV is amazing. That's, you know what, a 42 is like perfect size TV. I have a 35 and a 70 or 80 inch, and I enjoy the 80 inch, but I think it's too big for sometimes. You want to get the best quality, I think 45, 50 is like the best.
Your 8, exit at IG Hotel Niner, then left turn on Hotel.
Hotel 9, left turn Delta 508.
All right, back to the north side, the special 100-year livery in the A350. Flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 763.
Taxi Hotel Quebec, back for runway 200, contact ground, point 7.
Alright, Singapore still waiting to head into the gates. Audio Mixer Mike back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Mike says, love me some Nighthawk. Nighthawk. It is a beautiful evening for Nighthawk, I will say that.
LA, American 2160.
Thank you, Mike.
ILS G5 and 1.
All right, more heavy action on its way in.
American 2160, Los
Philippine Flight 102 coming from Manila, the 777 at 300ER up next. There on the north side. Unfortunately, we don't have anything taken off here on the south at the moment. We do have a Queen on its way in. Let's check in on our arrival board. Green Air Cargo, Flight 213, coming in from Seoul, 747-8 freighter, 7 minutes out. Also, Air China Cargo, Flight 1166, coming in from Miami, a 777 freighter, 4 minutes out, south side arrival, followed by DHL Aerologic Box, Flight 478, coming in from Frankfurt, the 777 freighter, 6 minutes out. Those are all heading here to the south side for arrivals. We'll take you to the north. We got that Philippine, that 777 up next. Air China now making its way to the gates.
So 614, taxi Hotel Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
Hotel Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground, point 75, Delta 614.
Flight 102 coming from Manila, 777 at 300 ER.
670 Los Angeles, wind 2013, runway 5 left, clear to land number 2. Return freight 1168 Chevy, Roger, plan and left turn off the runway.
Left, working runway, American Operating 1160.
There's the Air China on Disco Lane. Alan Espinosa back with the $2 super chat. Oh, you're calling me out. Did you check my email, Kevin? No, I did not. I don't know what was going on the last 2 days. I don't know. I was working on a lot of special stuff and a lot of stuff. We were redesigning some of the graphics, and I'll be honest with you, Alan, I never got to a bunch of emails. So there's a lot of upset people with me right now about the email situation. So I apologize. Do my best to get back to them.
Emergency 205, exit right there at the high speed, taxi hotel to Juliet. High speed, hotel Juliet, hold for the 259 American,
All right, number 2 for arrival here on the south side, Air China Cargo, flight 1166. We do have China Airlines 777 at 300ER in the Boeing livery, flight 8. 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival as Air China, not quite sure what it's doing, heading, I guess, to the north side at gates. Haven't seen that Boeing livery here in quite some time. So it looks like it's now making a left-hand turn heading into one of the north side at gates on the west gates. There's a 100-year livery A350 up there on the taxiway Delta. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it.
American 2160, taxi hotel to Juliet and Juliet cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Alright, going hotel, Juliet at Juliet cross 25 right over the ground.
I'll show you one of the coolest things about LA during the overcast, kind of like this. See that orange glow? That is not from the sun. That is not from the sun. That is from the lights out there on the west remote pad area bouncing off the clouds. Always a cool thing here in Los Angeles. Look at that. How cool is that? You think that's the sun? Sunset time. No, it's just the lights bouncing off the clouds.
Say when you
123013 goes 20.
We do have that 777 freighter up next here on the south side.
November 509, Charlie Quebec, Wilson.
Flight coming in from Miami, a 777 freighter, flight 1166, Air China Cargo.
Short of runway 25, left at call.
that call 5 minutes away.
American 2160, or Juliet,
American 2160, make the right turn on Bravo and contact ground point 5. November 9, Charlie Quebec, at call. Cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo to runway 25 at a cross. Traffic on 29 miles to the left.
Linda, that's not the sunset.
Right and call right
November 9, Charlie Quebec, once you cross runway 25 right.
Linda's over there saying the sunset. That's not the sunset. That is not the sunset.
Cross 25 right, and then it'll be a right turn on Bravo, down the Foxtrot 25,
Return freight 1166, heavy turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha 2 parking.
All right, Alpha 8 for that 777. You're looking at Eva and the Star Alliance livery being worked on over there at the gates.
Taxi via Alpha to parking with me.
Alpha to parking, remain everything they do, our 10 operating 1166.
All right, Airlogic 777 freighter up next as that 777 makes that turn onto Alpha 8. Aerologic box up next for arrival. Flight coming in from Frankfurt, like 478, DHL Aerologic. Got that Korean Air Cargo Queen number 3 for arrival.
Korean 213 Heavy, Lawson Tower number 3, wind 23012, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Plus 3, cross right, only 25 left, Korean 213.
See what happens
German
here.
Cargo 478 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha, contact Cargo.
Alright, Alpha 8, turn off. Alpha 8 once again. Alright, more heavies on the way in the Korean Air Cargo Queen number 3 for arrival here on the south side. China Airlines, the 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, number 2.
November 9, Charlie, expected to be a couple
For
minutes
arrival.
late for departures off the North Southwest.
Now I'm going to bypass the Philippine 777 and just making that turn on to Disco Lane. Always one of the coolest shots. Alright, at the same time, the King now pushing back. Speedbird, flight 268, heading back to London Heathrow. We'll have a north side takeoff coming up. How's Nighthawk looking tonight?
November 509, Charlie, Quebec, Lawson Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left point.
2,000 likes. Thank you, Teresa. I didn't even look at the count number. So it's over? Oh, it's been over.
November 509, Charlie,
4-1.
Quebec, maintain 3000, wind 23011, gust
We won.
20, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to port as well. Southwest
Congrats to the
2217,
US
right at the high
team
Hotel
here
9,
tonight.
left turn on hotel.
Right hotel matter and right on hotel, Southwest 2217.
West 2217 would be a left turn on hotel.
Sorry, left turn on hotel, Southwest 2217.
All right, we got that China Airlines and the Boeing livery. Next up on the north side, the Korean Air Cargo Queen, number 2 here on the south.
Good evening, American 212325 left.
American 2123, Lawson Tower, good evening, culturally turbulence, pursued by heavy 747, 5.5 mile final, wind 23011, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left to land, good evening, American 2123.
Southwest 2217, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, and then ground the other side, Southwest 2217.
November 9, Charlie, Quebec, turn right, heading 271.
71 heading,
West 602, Lawson Tower. West 602, make the
We
left
should
turn
be
now.
seeing the Boeing livery here next. Got a little streamer action going up there. Look at how beautiful that is. Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, the Boeing livery, China Airlines 777-300ER.
American 2766 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, ground point 75, American.
Westjet 262 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, push 250.
Right now, I bet you can get some really good shots outside the In-N-Out Burger there on the north side with those streamer action. All right, we got a Queen up next. She usually goes long for us. Green Air Cargo Queen. Will she go long? Find out next. 747-8 freighter coming up from Seoul. Tends to go long here on Friday nights.
9483, low to the start, number 3123011, W0, runway 25 left to 32.
She's slowing down a little bit. No. Denied. Well, I've got the Skylace Cargo. Almost guaranteed almost every Friday night on this Queen to go long. She must not be as heavy tonight. That's too bad. Almost guaranteed every Friday. We actually have a departure. We haven't had too many departures, takeoffs since we switched over.
Los Angeles Sky United 14, 17 miles out,
2,000.
Definitely want more. Want to see more of that. Oh, Flexjet just crossed over the 2 south runways over there at Alpha.
United 43, I'm on flight conditions on final. Let me know what the tops and bases are, please.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, the King still has not started its taxi just yet, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
November 1 Romeo Mike cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, right turn all Bravo. November 1 Romeo Mike, you're going to cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right.
It's just after 9 p.m. here local time here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 12th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the Friday night Nighthawk show. All right, a little bit more to go here. Sit back, relax as we wait for Speedbird to make its way up there to the north side. Now starting its taxi now up Kilo. We'll head up there to Echo and then head over to 24 left. Another heavy arrival on the north side up next. Oh, I guess Speedbird decides to go over to Disco Lane. United Flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu, 777 at 200 up next. Speedbird makes its way from Kilo, now over to Lima.
3213 heavy.
HYRX L13 becoming a gold member here today. Appreciate that. the north side.
United 2791, low clear star number 3, wind 23010, runway 25
Again, that's
left,
flight
clear
coming
to
from
left.
Honolulu.
The whole way on the approach, just in a cloud, there was 12.
Appreciate it.
Well, I look at Signature Aviation. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. They're all getting out of here. We have a bunch of exec jets that are leaving Signature Aviation now that the FIFA World Cup is done here in LA.
November 541, Romeo Mike, runway 25, right
Our speedboat's still there on Lima. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo here shortly. You guys watching in Norway. Well, at least one of you guys watching in Norway. There is the Boeing delivery and the 777 crossing in front of Speedbird.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 left.
November 541, Romeo Mike on departure, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, wind 24011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading on departure, maintain 3000, 25 right, Foxtrot, good pick up 109.
United 483, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
What's our 25 right at Juliet, United 483?
Speedbird should be making that turn on to Echo here shortly.
2, 3, extra 30 knots, 25 left.
Version 23 X-ray heavy, low to the tire number 3, wind 24011, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Number 3, 25 left, clear land, urgency, discretion.
Exit at 615 at Golf, cross, runway 25 right, right turn out Bravo.
Cross 25 right, up, hold, right, Bravo.
United 483 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right,
Wish we had more heavy departures here on the south side during this coastal eddy. Some of those shots are beautiful as they take off.
November 1 Romeo, my contact.
Oh, here's the Spider. Every Friday that Spider comes and says hello. Thanks, Spider. Hey, Allison, we got a North Cam 1 is stuck on the clouds. I don't know. Can you reset that? I don't have.
United 418, exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Exit right at the high speed hotel.
Surprised we haven't seen any of the heavies or supers being brought. Actually, we don't have any more super. Well, Qantas Super, the Queen, Green Air Queen, should be brought back to the gates here shortly.
United 418 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, let's take you to the north side of the King and making its way up there to 24 left. At A380 Super heading back to London Heathrow, now on at taxiway Echo.
25 left, clear to land. Thanks for that. That's
615, welcome to runway 25, right at Foxtrot, runway, traffic will cross downfield. 25 right at Foxtrot. United 2791, D71, Bravo still occupied, taxi westbound on hotel and hold short of Bravo 17.
the hotel, short of Bravo 7, United 2791.
Telling Allison, hey Allison, can you get out of bed? Can you go fix one of the cameras? Sorry, Tim. I forget that we have behind the scenes here tonight. Do we like behind the scenes? Well, that camera was really close to me all day. What? Well, you know, it's keeping an eye on me, I guess. Oh, Allison's on the sofa. All right. Sorry, Tim.
LA,
4077, you call in an Airbus 321 and 4 mile per
So our next live broadcast will be back here for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. We'll have all the Sunday action, including the 2 live giveaways. Oh, do you mind turning it to 1? Might as well turn it to the north side. We got nothing going on here in the south. All eyes there on the south, on the north side. Speedbird.
About 15 out for 248.
No.
3883 LA Tower, land 230 out on 2, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land,
I gotta tell you, these cameras high atop the H Hotel do such a great job at night. I mean, look at that.
Going to be a couple of minutes for JetBlue 1524 traffic.
I mean, really, when you think about it, isn't the technology amazing that I'm literally standing here taking a feed from the H Hotel and it looks perfect on our end, and then I'm sending it to you guys around the world. It boggles the mind when you really start thinking about it. All right, we do have a level that just made a turn. Back here on the south side real quick. Level. Heading back to Barcelona, flight 2624 will head at 225 right here on the south side.
JetBlue 1524 on FDL Ray, wind 240.
Also have a United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 2397 at number 2 for takeoff.
JetBlue 1524.
Looks like Speedbird is kind of stopped in its tracks there on Echo on the north side, so we'll go back to that in a second. We do have a Frontier A320 Neo now taking off. Speedbird is still sitting there in the Echo, no movement. It's basically right outside the VIP building, if you know that building.
Frontier 3316, traffic hold in position, cross runway 24 left, left turn Echo, ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, left turn echo ground 0.65, flight 33.
JetBlue 1524, connects further approach.
Set up after JetBlue 1524.
Alaska A02 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Alaska A02.
All right, we're still listening to ATC on the north side. We do have that United Dreamliner. Going to be taking off next. Here, I'm just going to show you guys. Well, I'm looking at Speedbird right now. It is not moved. We will certainly take to the north side as soon as it starts moving again. There, we got that Dreamliner heading to Newark, now rolling down the 25 at right.
Southwest 2380, RNF Del Rey, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Let's take off to 4 left, RNF Del Rey, Southwest 130.
Delta 2197, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, at the full level line up away.
Wow, look at that.
Runway 24 left, right.
Bursting with colors. Alright, so we got level still making its way.
Alaska 524.
We'll head it back to the north side. Speedbird's still up there on the Echo. We do have Hawaiian Flight 802 coming up from Honolulu at A330-200. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Canada 558, LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2197, RNF Del Rey, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 24 left, RNF Del Rey, Delta 2197.
United 2760, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up
New
away.
Zealand in the house. I hit the wrong button. That's not the one I wanted, but thanks you guys in New Zealand. This is what I was going to hit. I was going to hit the arrival board. As we wait for the A380 Super to take off there on the north side.
That was 2380, connect for the departure, wish me luck.
2380, going to departure, thanks, good luck.
Here on the south side, we do have American Airlines Flight 635 heading to Indianapolis, 737 MAX 8. Followed by American Flight 3223 heading to Washington Dulles, 737 MAX 8. Followed by that Level A330. Speedbird. Well, there's the Korean Air Queen. They came in from the north, heading into the gates. There at Tom Bradley. That will be Flight 12, heading back to Seoul later this evening.
In the 5 to the A, reduce to your final approach.
Headed back to the north side at Speedbird, now finally starting his taxi once again.
Discover 3883, traffic holding a position, cross 24 left, turn left on Echo, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, left turn on Echo and ground 0.65 at 383. Well done, man.
We got that Hawaiian A330 up next.
Clear for takeoff, United 22.
All right, so Speedbird is still waiting there. Looks like there is a JetBlue, actually a couple of flights. There is a JetBlue heading to Newark right in front of it. We do have a level number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Speedbird is still making its way up there to 24 left.
Good pleasure. Have a good night. United 22.
Let's go while you're young. Yeah, come on. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We are probably more than likely going to come back here to the south side before Speedbird takes off, as the level is now preparing. All right, let's take it back here to the south side. Also a shot of SoFi Stadium. That's where the FIFA World Cup opening game happened here tonight. As you can see, the lights still on inside the stadium there. Level now starting its roll down at 25 right, heading back to Barcelona.
JetBlue 1574, RNAV Del Rey, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, get through the way.
Canada 558, and 6 runway 24, runway 24 left. Big emergency 254, 14 miles out on the ILS 24 right. American 254 is air approximately turbulent, 7-inch trail of a heavy Dreamliner. Super Airbus will depart the inboard runway. The wind is 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, back to the north side we go.
Speedbird 4 at the Super Airbus, runway 24 left, line up away.
All right, line up and wait for Speedbird up there on the north side.
Air Canada 558, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay, ground point left, point 65, Canada 558. JetBlue 1574, connect to the approach.
Lining up finally there, 24 left, they're on the north.
Hold on the runway, don't make the turn, there's going to be a super departing, I can't have anybody between, so after you land, just hold on 24 right.
Okay, after landing, hold on, runway 24 right, United 3890.
Southwest 4060, cross runway 24 left, turn left on echo, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, left on echo, ground point 65, Southwest 4060.
Tower 6015, ILS 24 right.
Okay, with 6015 on the air, continue inbound.
There is a United Dreamliner going to be arriving on 24 right.
Inbound, space seems good.
Cancel landing clearance, but we're considering inbound American.
Speedbird 4 at the Super RNAV Del Rey, wind 23010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Del Rey, please hold that.
United 3890 Heavy, you can exit at Whiskey or Yankee. Let me know what you got.
Exit Yankee, United 3890.
United 3890 Heavy, thank you. Cross runway 24 up to Yankee. You can
And off
straight
to
down Yankee,
London
hold short of
Heathrow.
Yankee.
I was going to end with Speedbird, but I got to tell you, I just saw something heading here to the south side, and I can't say no to this one. Beautiful Air France A350 heading back to Paris, making a, I would call a rare south side takeoff here on the Friday night stream.
United 39 Heavy, read back correct. Straight
Gotta
down
stay
Yankee,
for this
short of Charlie, contact the south ground control.
Making some good time there on the taxiway Bravo, heading down to 25 at right. Hey Jerry.
Delta
Come in. Yeah,
960
thank you.
It'll be a few minutes.
Jerry is ESPN.
Tower Southwest 4857, approaching 5 level.
Southwest 4857, Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind 24013, gust 21, runway 25 left, clear sky.
5 left, clear land.
She's making really good time there on Bravo.
What was the wind again?
24013, gust 21.
Again, this A350-900 heading back to Paris. This is the aircraft that came in from Papa Ete earlier.
Wind 24013, gust 21, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Department of Foxtrot, hard at Docker, service takeoff, United 1195.
Twilight 876, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line for weight.
Line for weight at Foxtrot 25 right, Twilight 876.
Iconic 505, at golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Echo, cross 95 left, hold short, 25 right, at 95 left.
Delta 769, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Exit high speed, hold short
Let's go to our next takeoff here.
Twilight 876 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, wind 24012, gust 21, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
220, 1000, 25 right,
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line for weight. 25 right at Foxtrot, at the voice,
LA Tower, Gulf Train, Flight 9 Charlie, you're on Yankee 25 left. Social 175, Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, 1240.
Got that Air France wasting no time on Bravo. This Hawaiian flight coming from Honolulu we saw arrive on the north side, now making its way over to 006.
No, United 1195.
Got some corporate jets taking off as well.
Ocean 550, number 1 line of the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, push to take off.
This is Hotel 25 right, exit. Left turn 220, 550.
And 1213, right turn to Hotel 7, hold on the Delta.
On the north side, we do have Cathay Pacific, flight 880 coming from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 yards. The next heavy arrival on the 24 right as we wait for the Air France here on the south.
Twilight 876, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, SoCal, Twilight 876.
Plane Tower, back up 5, training 3130 on 1.25. Iconic 505 at Golf, cross 125 right, turn right on Bravo, the Embraer waits for you. Golf, Bravo, Iconic 505. Docket 520 LA Tower, 123012, gust 21, runway 25, lost for land. Runway 25, back on 528 at Juliet, cross 125 right, down 75. Second 1528. 1528, go ahead. 1528, cross 125 right, down 75.
All right, we head to to the north side. Flight 880. Coming in from Hong Kong in this 777 and 300ER. Next heavy arrival. Should be our final arrival of the stream here tonight. We're waiting for Air France to take off here on the south.
432 and call crossway 25 left, crossway 25 right next rail, number 315 right. Call 25 left and 25 right, that's all. Was that 432? And United 2791 and Juliet crossway 25 right, ground 75. 1213 crossway 25 right at Juliet, ground 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, then over to ground 75 United 1213. Southwest 1457, taxi via hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel to Quebec, hold short 25 right, Southwest 4857. Iconic 505, a minute initial altitude assignment, maintain 3000, fly runway, heading hold short of runway 25 right.
Let's see who's watching from California again. We got more Californians. California, no, just one more California watching.
432, join Bravo behind the big airplane. John Bravo behind the big airplane.
Big airplane.
Southwest 140 LA Tower, 123.011, got 21, runway 25 left, quick land. Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 140.
List of arrivals heading in both to the north and the south side here to LAX. Air France is currently number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Iconic 505, new instructions at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wing. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, shoreline heading 220. 8 Papa Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower. 8 Papa Foxtrot. 8 Papa Foxtrot, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left, call.
All right, so as we start wrapping things up here today, thanks you guys for tuning in. We do that Air France number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Then we'll wrap things up, but I just want to come on and thank you guys for tuning in again, and hope you enjoy the updates that we're doing here on AVL. More updates on their way, and we'll probably have some new Super Chat graphics for you on Sunday. And as we continue to just update things here on the channel. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the updates, and things are looking good. So as we continue on here, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to fill some time. What do they call that? Word salad is what I just did. Not that it made any sense. LS 5458, wind 240 at 11, gust 21 on that Docker, going 200 and Foxtrot, quick takeoff. On that Docker, confirm at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. LS 5428, 27 heavy, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line of wing. Runway 27 and we line up in the White House. Yeah, exactly, Bev. Keep talking until you say something.
25 right at Foxtrot.
We line up in the White House.
That's all, folks, yeah.
Iconic 505, turn left heading 220. Left 220, Iconic 505, contact Stoke on departure, take care.
All right, Air France up at next. Let's take a look back over there at SoFi Stadium. You should be seeing the Air France lining up between those two tails.
Occupy 20, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, hold short, Juliet, runway 25 right, Occupy 20. Brand 027 heavy, wind 25010, gust 21, RNF, Docker, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
You can see Air France, the A350 there, just to the right of the Skylease Cargo Queen tail. Again, that's SoFi Stadium you see in the background with the lights on. That's where the FIFA World Cup was being held here tonight. USA winning.
That's 5,005, terminal 125, left, clear to land.
There's land, 25 left, 5,005.
Should be a Papa Foxtrot, traffic is in position, cross runway 25 right across and turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, right, Papa Fox.
Talking 520, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground 75. Southwest 4837, traffic hold position, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, ground 75. 25 right, Quebec, on the ground after 1,4875. Ground 027, heavy contact, so counterpart, take care. Southwest 140, vacate to the right, taxi, hotel, Quebec.
I think that was a good way to end.
Hotel, Quebec, short, Quebec right, Southwest 140.
I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. I think it was a great show, filled with some good moments. All right, we'll do it all again starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday right here at Imperial Hill, right here on Airline Videos Live. Hopefully, you guys will come back and join me. All right, enjoy your Saturday. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Thanks, you guys. And thanks for great mods, doing a great job. Jerry, for hanging out with me all day here today. One of our great mods, Nella and Pixel. Thank you, Jerry. Personal bodyguard, right? Right. Yeah. Rita, thanks for hanging out as always. We'll see you on Sunday, right, Rita? All right. We'll see you guys all on Sunday. Have a great night. Take care of yourself and each other. All right. We'll see you guys soon.
And Golf Jimmy, Papa Foxtrot, you were lining up and waiting on runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot. Affirmative, intersection Foxtrot, line up 25 right. It's in at 40, make the hard right turn onto hotel, 135 degree turn, then hold short taxiway golf. Hard right on hotel, hold short taxiway golf, Next 2942, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, good day, American 2942. You're at the 57 LA Tower, 123011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, service 57. Challenger 5, Victor, Victor, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
we didn't do the map. I didn't do the map. Hold on, we didn't do the map. All right, let's check out the map.
Challenger 5 Victor Victor, make the right turn onto hotel. Right turn onto hotel forward. Challenger 5 Victor Victor, thank you. Now back to the hotel to Bravo 2. Santana 40, turn right at Golf and hold short of runway 25, block arriving traffic. Right at Golf, hold short, 25, block Santana 40. Challenger 5 Victor Victor at Bravo 2, cross runway 25 right, then turn right onto Bravo. Okay, Bravo 2, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
This doesn't look like very many people are watching.
48 back, cross runway 25 right, contact on 75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec over 0.75 thousand, 140.
Sorry, that's 2641. 5461, contact, so got a departure.
I don't know if this map is correct.
2641, LA Tower, 12401, 0125, block for line.
Doesn't look like anybody was watching tonight. We'll do it again on. We'll do it again on Sunday.
Santana 48 Golf, cross 25 left and turn right onto Alpha, contact on 0.75, next arrival 6 off mile. 25 left, right on Alpha, contact ground. This is 57, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6. I'm Alpha 7, Alpha, short of Alpha 6.
All right, you guys, we'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Have a great Saturday. We'll see you on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
Santana 40, contact on 0.795. Challenger 5 Victor, Victor Cautionway, once you're flying a heavy 76 with a south complex, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way. Okay, line up is 25 right on Foxtrot for 605,